Alright, is that live? Should be live. Yes, it is live. Alright, welcome back to another stream. Currently, we have now seen the first severe thunderstorm warning of the day. It's been kind of slow so far for the most part, but should be picking up as we go into the evening. There are a couple areas that have been kind of rotating along this line here. With this one particularly, with this one that did have a tornado possibly on it is this right here. This does have a no hail coming out of this, but definitely some wind threat coming out of this, because that wind threat I think is gonna be our main factor for today. We are getting to that 30% area. We actually do have a 45%, but it's not a hatch risk or significant severe. So, but there is that 45% for 80-mile-per-hour wind gusts. So it's going to be interesting to see how that kind of plays out later tonight, if that does occur. Also, I have no idea how I sound like right now with my microphone, because I am using a different microphone right now, which is, well, I guess technically different microphone right now, because it's my HyperX instead of my Rode microphone, because the cable right now is, it works, but it's in the sense that the cable is, creates a bunch of static and whatnot for that. One thing interesting to kind of note, no, that's velocities. Okay, there we go. We do have some kind of prefrontals on this confluence spans out here, where it's like that. That looks like one of those cookies with the, like, lines in them. But yeah, we do have a couple of these, which I think the southern portion is definitely going to be that portion we're going to have to watch compared to the northern portion. Not that anything in the northern portion couldn't do anything, but I think for the most part the southern portion down here is going to be where we're really going to have to watch for throughout this evening. There also is quite a few flash flood warnings ongoing right now. And there's also a lot of flash flood reports and also flood reports. As you can see, there's also a couple of these that are actually flash flood emergencies ongoing right now too. It's been a while since I've seen these kind of things with the flash flood emergencies. I think the last time I saw one was with North Carolina after Helene from last year. Let's go back here to this. Let me just kind of take you guys through the timeline of this right here, because this was rotating since back. It was near center Texas, actually. And it kind of weakened out and then started to kind of ramp up in rotation strength. But, I mean, it's still weak still, of course, but the rotation is there. I'm kind of interested in what kind of winds we're kind of seeing. This is got to be from radar, so it could be a little bit different to what's actually going on there. So 40, 50-ish. It also looks like there's a little bit of rotation by Huxley there. That's in, is that in Texas or is that in, let me turn off this. I think that's in, oh no, that is in Texas, yeah. So there's a little area right here that is rotating. So yeah, we got a couple areas that are rotating. They're kind of just moving toward. I think this is all going towards the northeast for the most part. Yeah, it's all moving towards the northeast compared to going straight east or east northeast, if anything. If this is in the direction I'm thinking of right now. I do want to check up on a couple of these down here, because if these do stay discreet and then get ahead of the front, which actually, where are the surface fronts right now? I don't know how accurate this particular one is, but I know this is kind of behind right now the front. This is gonna have to get in front of this front to even start to get going with any type of severe threat. Oh, we do actually have another severe thunderstorm warning up here too, actually. Although it's mostly wind for the most part on this one. One thing I will say too is a lot of this rain on the north side is going to add on to these flash flood warnings that are ongoing. And that's going to increase the amount of threat for flash floods and also just floods in general. I am kind of curious what the cameras kind of look like. I mean, well, I don't know what I was expecting, but I mean, yeah, rain. Do we have anything in? Oh, we do actually have. Is this in Memphis? Straight in Memphis, or is this in Kentucky? Oh no, it's in Kentucky. Memphis. Oh, I get a hiccup there. Memphis is down here. Okay. Yeah, they're not under a flash flood warning. Looks like this portion of Kentucky is, though. Definitely, yeah, definitely a lot of rainfall up here. Not a lot of lightning, so this is just a big area of showers. This is a kind of a very square flash flood warning, I will note. Do we have anything? I mean, we all got all this up here. Don't know if any of these are doing anything much in terms of maturing into a rotating storm, because these are going to be struggling to kind of mature with how much moisture there is with the warm sector. Also, probably you guys can probably hear me using a lot of clicking. Let me just kind of move my microphone real quick, although this is probably going to be really noisy as I'm doing that. I probably could actually put like some type of noise suppression. That'd probably help a little bit. I need a... oh, this got to fall off my desk. I just know it. I just know it's got to fall off my desk as soon as I do something. I do want to take a look at the mesoscale analysis, because that's one thing I've been kind of taking a look at too, which if we go over to that real quick, I think that is on, yeah, it is. Okay, cool. So you can kind of see where a lot of the wind shear is at. So you got like 40 to 45 knots down here, and then that looks like to be about 55 knots in this area, which is right in front where that, where this line of storms are at right now. And then if we take a look at the instability, so some parts are more are forecasted more than what the HRRR was showing, if I remember correctly off the top of my head. I do want to take a look at low lapse rates, which I mean just a couple areas that are at 6.5. So the lapse rates are there. The question is I guess the question for today is, how long it's going to take for these to kind of mature, which so far the answer to that has been pretty slow so far. So even with the areas that are rotating right now, and we have another special weather statement, which would be 40 mile per hour wind gust and also hail. Also, I'm going to be right back, everybody. I'm back, everybody. I had to use the bathroom real quick. Always good to have a quick bathroom break before doing anything. Why is my phone? Oh, that's why. I forgot I had 2 different phone chargers by me. Also, another thing too. I don't know how many of you who have watched in the BR back screen where I have music playing, which I added since I was like, you know what? Let's add that on in. That might be good to add in. Kind of like the Weather Channel, like old school Weather Channel music, kind of BRB skiing. That's something going on there? Might just be due to how far we are on the radar there. Yeah. This area is just because we're so far from the radar. Because that's Shreveport right there, so. Do we got anything on this line? Because I'm just looking up and down this particular line to see if we have anything embedded on ongoing in this line at all. Which there's not, other than a couple of special weather statements and also the 2 ongoing severe thunderstorm warnings. Pretty slow at the moment so far. I got another, what is this gonna be? It's gonna be 40 mile per hour and wind gust and pea-sized hail. So definitely not gonna be seeing that hail threat to be. Definitely not gonna see that hail threat be too much of an issue. I don't think. There is evening, even though it is at, I think if I remember correctly, it's at a 5%. I thought it was at 15% the other day. They must have taken it down to a 5. Because typically with lines of storms, you're really not going to see a hail threat. Okay, I need to move my mic over a little bit so you guys are gonna hear a lot of mouse clicking. I mean, you guys could probably hear it anyways when I have it behind my microphone, but it all works out. Definitely admiring this area, this area here by Hull, just west of Hull Summit. Because that is where that we originally had that area rotation, so. Let me take a quick back look up here. Let's say, is there one thing I do want to take a note of is there like a river in this area or something? Unless this is like where you have like a valley or something like that, and it kind of goes down like that. Which, I mean, I would not be surprised considering the geography of the southeast, where you have a ton of like hills, well, maybe not straight up mountains, but definitely like a lot of hills and stuff like that. A lot of trees too. So I wonder, one thing I do wonder as well, let me just turn on all this, my microphone filters, see if that sounds any better at all. Which it probably does. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Okay. Yeah, it sounds a lot better. So how long is he? Okay, so this is gonna be going for night there. Still got just tornado watch this before going until 10 p.m. One thing I wonder if once this line starts to kind of mature more and we start seeing potentially more QLCS tornadoes, I wonder if they're gonna extend out this tornado watch because a lot of the area is in this 10% area. Although I wonder how conditional it is. Surface observations. So I'm looking at the mesoscale analysis as well while I'm at it. Let me just look at the soundings. I was gonna say, so I'm looking at the soundings, and the environment is. I mean, it's like I said, it's the environment is there. Like, let me just switch to the sounding here. Like, this is what it looks like right here, basically. Although this is a very messy hodograph, I will say though. It is a pretty messy hodograph. So this is Jackson right here. Where's this? Oh, it's Shreveport right here too. Yeah, I mean, not bad environment at all for any severe weather here. I'll go back over to this because this is what I've been looking at too. Because this is a surface-based cape. I'm back. I had a quick, not well, I guess kind of quick interruption. I guess I don't know. I had to do a couple things. Had to bring up a couple things to my dad. I was just running up and down the stairs too. Let me just check velocities. I accidentally hit the shift and left click. So I don't see much activity going on up this way compared to anything that's going on with the southern portion of the storm. So this area by Pineland, that's one little area of rotation. Might have something just to the east there of St. Augustine. It kind of depends on what the... oh. I do have something that looks like there might be something near Pleasant Hill. Looking at this area too, although we are far from radar on that one. Do we have anything outside here? Let me... oh. Radar Omega is breaking for no reason, as it does. For no... yeah, Radar Omega likes to break for no reason. Let me, actually, as I said, let me go back up a little bit where the special weather statement is at. Because I think we definitely have something right here by Pineland. Definitely got something near Pleasant Hill. I don't know where else specifically, though. Because that doesn't look like anything. Do we have anything on this? So the one thing I will say, we are kind of in a radar hole here. Or at least, I would say in between radars, but we're really not in between radars here. We're definitely in a radar hole at this point. So it's going to be a little bit difficult to kind of see where some of these are at. So we... oh, there. Okay. So that is one thing I will say about this is this thing was like wrapped up, but not very tight wrapping, but looks like to become more outflow compared to rotation. Definitely watching this by Athens. Might have something near El Dorado there. Although, okay, let me just go back a little bit in scans here. Yeah, so this one by Huxley. Weaker rotation? Unless that is occluded, but I think it looks to be more occluded out compared to any organization of rotation. That rhymed. Rhyming on stream. I am a poet, yes. That's definitely not rotation there. That's definitely some stronger winds coming out of that pocket there. A little bit of a gust. Do you wonder what is... I know I did look at Pineland, but let me go back to this radar real quick. Yeah, I think definitely watching that just in case. Although some of these have been so far weak, but it's all today is just gonna be a matter of kind of just watching and seeing what kind of happens throughout today. So I do wonder if there's any has cams in this area. Let me go to weather-wise real quick and see if that is the case at all. We'll see if we have any. Okay, we do have cyclone ports, but some cyclone ports aren't in some of these areas. So, all right. So looking at weather-wise here, we do have a couple of has cams. There's one that is a bridge, and that a lot of them are actually in Louisiana, surprisingly. I am kind of surprised that I am very well, not maybe not very surprised, but kind of surprised at the same time, I guess. Definitely seeing something by Ethan's. It's like deeper rotation there. Definitely nothing on CC, I don't think. Yeah. Because that's just contamination with those lines there compared to something that is on the ground. We'll see if that continues to strengthen or not on rotation. Because otherwise, that would be the first tornado warning of the day. Same with the one by Pleasant Hill. That's going to be another thing to watch there. So a couple areas that we're going to be watching. What the... I don't know why it feels like it's drawing darker right there. But yeah, we have a couple areas. I'm just gonna watch those two areas, see if they kind of progress at all or not. We are, what time is it right now? So this is on the, okay, so we're only a minute behind on scan here. Or well, was just updated in general there. I do want to take a look at satellite too. We are losing that daylight, so that daylight heating's gotta go down. Although that low level jet's probably got increase in strength most likely, if anything. Because typically the low level jet in situations like this is gonna be the one thing that kind of gets these spinning up. Let me look at the base velocity. Although base velocity's gotta look very messy. Although we can look at the different tilts on here. So tilt 4, not a lot in the upper level. Definitely something going on in maybe like the mid level for rotation there. I don't know about this one here. Let me go to tilt 3. This one just maybe low level. Oh, we do have another severe storm warning there that they just issued there. 6 mile per hour wind gust and around a 1 inch size hail looks like. I think that's the first time I've ever seen around a 1 inch size hail in blue. Typically, I just see it as 1 inch or higher in size. I am kind of curious. Where? This is going into Arkansas here. reflectivity did not want to load on that one for some reason there. Alright. Yeah, even on the radar near Leesville, definitely seeing some rotation just north of Pleasant Hill. Nothing completely imminent or strong at the moment, though. Let me look at, where is the surface observations? All right, there we go. Looking up here, let me go to Little Rock here. Yeah, definitely seeing those temperatures kind of drop right in between here. So that's definitely where that cold front is back here. This station is just completely broken right now. Because typically when you see 32, that's typically if a station plot slash observation is kind of just broken. We do have another severe thunderstorm warning up here as well. Definitely a lot of contamination on this right here. I do wonder what this camera looks like, if it is a working one. It looks like to not be a working camera. Or is a camera. Looks like to just be measurements of temperature and whatnot there. Do you have a flash flood report there? Looks like from earlier this morning, it looks like. Dyes, Arkansas. Mississippi County. But this one is warned for quarter-sized hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts out of that. We have another one down here, which is also going to be for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust. I do want to... Oh, no, this is a new one here. 1 hour, 4 minutes on a severe thunderstorm warning. And tornado possible tag. Still watching this one and this one down here. Those are the only two noticeable ones right now. Maybe the one by Ringgold as well, because that one was rotating earlier as well. Although that kind of depends on... Velocities, I don't think have updated. Yeah, velocities haven't updated in about 4 minutes. Reflectivity has. I am kind of curious of the echo tops as well. See how much of these are kind of going up into the atmosphere with their cloud tops. So definitely these are starting to get more organized with the prefrontals. We'll have to see what happens to all these in front, though. See how much these mature. If they produce anything or not. Because these have been just kind of, I wouldn't say sitting, but they've been kind of moving towards the northeast like everything else so far. And slowly but surely maturing into storms and or showers. It says velocity. How long is it gonna take for velocities to update, man? Because we're still. What time is it now? It's 5:43, and velocities have not updated in a while. So these have probably already updated, and it's just got to be a while to the next update. Wait, however long that's gonna be. Hopefully not 6 minutes of waiting. Reflectivity seems to be the only thing. Oh, okay, we do have an update on velocities, it looks like now. 5:43. So we're only about a minute behind now. Alright. So, yeah, we definitely still have some rotation going on there, going towards the northeast, towards Coushatta and Edgefield. Checkers get won by Athens here. I mean, rotation's still there, but it's not completely as strong, I would argue, as this one here. This one's like a big area, but broad. Also watching this area as well, to the north of Edgefield as well. Let me look at base velocities as well. That's, yeah, a couple areas here. Although how long ago, yeah, even base reflectivity, not reflectivity, velocities is a little bit behind. My guess is that they aren't updating these as often since everything's kind of been, for the most part, kind of slow at the moment. See if anything new from the Storm Prediction Center. Nothing new from the Storm Prediction Center, so oh, that's why. Because my mouse was on the bungee cord I have for this thing. Which, with how far my computer, or not my computer, but my mouse is from my PC, the cord is probably already strained out enough that I don't really need to have that just there, I guess. Definitely waiting to see if anything gets warned for this one by Coushatta. Because that's definitely going to be the next thing that could get warned, tornado warned, depending on the next scans here. Because if it's the next scan and this is still like this, they're definitely got to warn it. Alright, let me go back up. Oh. We actually do have a couple tornado warnings, actually. How did I not hear the tornado warnings? That is surprising, because usually I have the alerts going off. I don't know how I didn't hear them. So if there is anything that is rotating, I don't really think there is much there. This is going to be north of Memphis as well, looks like. And there's going to be another one that's just to the south of that. So that's going to be for Morrow, Mariana, Hughes. And then for this one, this is going to be Jeanette. It's going to be for Jeanette, Crawfordsville, Marion, Millington, Munford, and also Terrell. With the Arkansas side, it's going to be Jeanette, Marion, Crawfordsville, Earl. Although, I'm not seeing stuff. What is going on? Hold on. Radar indicated, apparently, though. I'm not 100% sure what they're seeing. Even on the Memphis radar here. What is going on? I say, because usually I would hear the tornado warnings going off with the my sound here, but I'm not hearing them for some reason. Oh, let me go to Stealth Pro Chat, maybe? No? So this is kind of interesting here. Because I'm not seeing much on radar. Although, other than maybe the little area by Crossfordsville there. Let me switch to this here. All right, let me put that there. That is definitely a shelf cloud there. That is actually quite a sight for a shelf cloud. Let me just kind of blow this up a little bit here. Although the camera's got to make it a little bit. No, actually, hold on. Let me do this. All right. I don't know what direction this one's pointing in, but all right, we'll put these on the side here for now. And we'll see something potentially. Maybe we'll see. So this is definitely some contamination in there. I'm not sure. This is the first time I'm not completely sure where this is at. So a lot of these say radar indicated rotation, but even on Storm Relative, it doesn't look like there is any rotation on these at all. So I don't know. I'm kind of curious of what this says on each of these. Radar indicated. Where was this? The producing severe storm produce severe storm capable of producing a tornado was located near Crawfordsville. Like all that right there, if there was anything, but I'm really not seeing anything on radar here, guys. Even on this one here, because this is all of Memphis here with these warnings. Also, it's also interesting that a lot of these got issued and I didn't hear any of it. I don't know if my audio settings are broken or what is going on here. Let me go to my audio mixer, volume mixer. Yeah, my audio is basically on for this input. Yeah, everything's basically to the point here. So let me look at Memphis here. Severe thunderstorm warning, severe thunderstorm warning, flash flood, tornado warning, the tornado warning. Yeah. So yeah, there's a lot of contamination once again. Yeah, because this is outside of where that storm is at. Like, hold on, let me just circle that. Go over to reflectivity. Yeah, that's definitely out. Okay, they just condensed it, it looks like. Oh, this is interesting, because there's a bunch of tornado warnings, but no rotation. I will say though, go to your lowest part of your building and or home just in case something does end up happening or occurring within these tornado warnings. Although I don't really see a whole lot. Definitely seeing a flood report there and some more flood reports there. Although I don't know how old these are, which probably a lot of these are some from this morning. I said another thing too about the situation with the tornado warnings and also flash flood warnings is having to decide where you're gonna have to go with these flash flood warnings, because if you have a flooded basement, you're gonna have to find an interior part of your building. As I say, another thing too, because it would be really easy to figure out where the rotation would be. Also, looking at that shell cloud over in Memphis, that is impressive. And there's also gonna be other tornado warning here for Arkansas for Morrow, Mariana, Aubrey, Haines, Hughes. And we got another other one in Tennessee, which it could be for Gates, Halls, Dyersburg, Newburn, in Yorkville. So we actually do have a couple other severe storms warning. Oh, let's gonna expire on next minute here. Do we have Millington? Do we have anything in Millington here? So this is the tornado warned storm here. So let me I have so many open right now. What is this setup right now? This is gonna be the messiest setup I will ever have on a stream, probably. Let me just make sure. To make sure my notifications are actually working. Okay, yeah, so they should be working. Yeah, so those should be working. Alright, there is 20 warnings and I just joined. Indeed there is, yes. And there's exactly 3 of them, too. Although there's one that we have right now that is on a cyclone port in Millington, Tennessee here. From the, I think this is the fire station or something like that. Or some type of emergency management office. Let me just close that out real quick. Yeah, fire station. So it's going to be a little bit messy on this side of my screen here. But you can see on the camera from the University of Tennessee, not Tennessee. Yeah, University of Tennessee, Memphis here. You see a shelf cloud on here, which let me, if I can actually properly. So you can see that shelf cloud back there. It says it's been a while since I've seen a shelf cloud. I don't remember the last time I saw a shelf cloud. It must have been a couple of years ago at this point. I know there was one that occurred a day after one of my videos I uploaded, and it was like in the morning hours, so I was like asleep from being up late in the late night hours. But yeah. I will say it's probably gonna be interesting once it starts crossing its way more into the rest of the state as well. See how much that tornado threat kind of progresses. Let me check the CC. Oh. That's definitely just contamination or clear air right there. Yeah, it's definitely contamination right on that one. I don't know about this one by Dyersburg, though. There is definitely some contamination in there, so it could be also contamination. So I don't know how particularly flat it is in this area. So I'm seeing areas of farms, so imagine it's a little bit more flat here than it is in the rest of the state. But you have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings down here too, which the three of these have tornado possible tags on them. Let me just check them real quick. I did not want to click on that. Alright. So another thing to note too is that the radar would be right in the path of this tornado warning as well. I'm trying to make sure some of these velocities are kind of line up. Although the velocity on this one is kind of 2 minutes behind, but the reflectivity is a bit more updated. Been a while since I've been to Dyersburg, so I can't remember. All I know is Dyersburg been an extra train because the last time it did not go well. What's going on there? So that'd be kind of weird area. Not that I would. Well, I guess you technically have like an air rotation there, but looks a little bit weird for rotational velocities there. Also, there it looks like something's trying to do something just south of Pleasant Hill. These two are gonna be in Louisiana. This is the other area of rotation I was looking at earlier. Yeah, this is the other area of rotation I was looking at earlier. That was over by Coushatta. Looks like it did strengthen the rotation for a little bit, for a couple scans, and then it kind of died out. Definitely could see that potentially recycle. But we'll have to see how that does progress at all, if at all. It's a big if. Also starting to see that shelf cloud come into picture more there in Memphis. Look at that. Definitely starting to see some lightning back there. It's definitely a slow moving storm, for sure. It's just Liberty Bank Stadium. You can see the shelf cloud out in the way back there. Barely, but it is there. Okay, so they did just condense this tornado warning, so it's now just the almost kind of like the Dyersburg area. They have flash flood emergencies in West Virginia and Kentucky right now. Clarksville got flooded. I was gonna say because I know I was looking at over here earlier, and there's quite a few flash flood warnings out here, and of course the flash flood emergencies right there, right smack in the middle of all this. Which I will say, I don't think I've seen a flash flood emergency in a while since Helene. Because I remember Helene, there was a couple areas like Atlanta and all that had flash flood emergencies. Now it looks like they just went to nighttime mode for the camera here. You still see that structure though. I'm kind of it's kind of interesting that it went to nighttime mode considering there's so much light in the area, or at least enough light in the area they can see. Looks like the camera in Millington went down. Although that may... Okay, no, it's still up. I'm like, what happened to the camera? But no, it's still up. We have another tornado warning that's going to be up in Kentucky, surprisingly. Not where I was expecting that, but that is going to be... It looks like right near Nortonville, going towards east, towards Greenville and Powderly. This could be Nortonville, Morns Gap, Granham, DePoy, Greenville, Powderly, and Central City. Also, maybe a little bit of contamination within this activity, too. So just be aware of that. And this could be in Kentucky. Also could be in the area where they have an ongoing flash flood warning right now, too. So do we have any cameras in this area? See if we can see anything in this area at all. So let me kind of close out this real quick with that camera. Let me get my camera, cyclone port cameras kind of situated here. Looks like Milton is no longer included within that tornado warning. Although they are just outside of that. Still be weather aware just in case this does kind of go your way. But looks like to be the case here for Millington is probably going to be rain and lightning and maybe some wind out of that activity there. Let me look at the Kentucky one again here. Which could be in there still. Let me take a look at the Millington's camera real quick again here. Just put that there-ish. Definitely some gusts that have picked up in the last couple moments here. Oh, looks like they're kind of moving a camera there in Memphis on the stadium bank. Yeah, Bank Liberty Stadium there in Memphis. Check to the south just in case. So I know there's definitely activity going on down here as well. Which I was not expecting there to be... I was not expecting there to be some activity with tornadoes up this way compared to the southern portion. Because this is like... I mean, this is in the 10% area here, but this is in that 2% area. So kind of interesting. Definitely have some hail that is starting to build up in there, though. So definitely could see some hail reports coming out of that potentially soon here. Let me check velocities, because velocities I remember not being super impressive compared to everything else. Yeah. So it looks like to be a... Not that there isn't a thing going on with rotation on in this, but... Definitely gonna be a hail threat out of this right there. It looks like radar kind of picked up 1.2 size to inch size hail. It's about near golf ball size, though, I think. Let's see, talking on Fire TV, which means it's... yeah. Let's say, here comes, Alexa being Alexa, I guess, again. Alright, we now have... Well, we're still at 3 tornado warnings, but the other one that was by Marion, I think that one got canceled out, I think. Either that or expired out. I think it more or less got canceled out. Yeah, it definitely got canceled out, because now that's just a severe thunderstorm warning thing, instead of a tornado warning. So this is going... So it looks like, yeah, yeah, definitely seems to be a wind threat out of that so far, rather than that tornado threat. Make sure to stay away from windows if you're in any of these areas. So you should definitely go flying within this line here with trampolines and whatnot, especially trampolines if they're not anchored down well. Let me check on this one again real quick. Okay, they just definitely check up on this one a little bit more here. This one looks like it's trying to do something there. Just to the now east of Nortonville. Let me get rid of that Memphis camera there. Just gotta keep this one up for now. Although this is the Millington camera, actually, not Memphis. This is the Memphis one, but the other one was the Millington. We do actually have another camera up here. University of Tennessee Martin, looks like. And we also have a... Not 100% sure what this one in particular is. It might be a governmental office or something like emergency management. Let me check. Definitely a lot of lightning out of that. Let me just put that camera there. Alright, let me just get 3 separate cameras, actually. So we got the one by Millington, which is right near that tornado warning. I got the... Okay, so let me just kind of put these from... I guess, like, closest tornado warning to the farthest, I guess. Oh, there we go. Alright, so we got the one by Dyersburg, or actually way northeast of Dyersburg, actually. We got the one in Millington, and then we got the one in Memphis. So we got 3 cyclone ports ongoing here on the side. So we can kind of see, kind of in real-ish time. Some cyclone ports have a little bit of delay, but I think that delay is just on storm chasers though, rather than buildings. Although maybe cyclone ports have a little bit of delay on them, but definitely a lot of lightning by the one over by New Bern there. Actually, what town is this in? Keaton? Kenton? I don't know if it's Keaton or Kenton. Might be Kenton. Definitely a lot of lightning on the one in Kenton there. Let me go back over to the one in that is currently tornado warned for Greenville, Powderly, and Central City here. Definitely gonna be a little bit difficult to see with all the contamination there, because that is one thing when it comes to stuff like this, where you have a ton of contamination on it with radar, and then it's kind of not really a guessing game, but it's kind of just like, all right, we're gonna really have to focus on where there's gotta be a debris ball. So right now, 3 tornado warnings and 5 severe thunderstorm warnings right now, which the 3 down in Louisiana do have tornado piles tag on them, but this one's gonna expire in the next 10 minutes here. The one that is on the border of Arkansas and Louisiana, northern Louisiana and southern Arkansas there by El Dorado and Spearsville, and also Junction City. Let me check on the one here with Storm Relative, because I am kind of curious what this looks like at Storm Relative, because sometimes it's like, alright, what are we looking at here in terms of velocities on radar for a tornado, which we may be too close to kind of see where it's at. So I got 9 minutes on this one here. We also got this one here, fire text, but I don't think we're really gonna see much on that one because a lot of this has got to be moved out of this area in the next. I want to say about 2 hours, maybe hour or two, but maybe 3, because this is a move, not fast moving, but it is pretty slow moving. Also, I'm seeing the Memphis one kind of moving around there. Alright. Let's check up on this. Which I don't see much on this one anymore at this point in time. Still got another 23 minutes on it, so continue to stay in your safe places. We have another severe thunderstorm warning, which this is probably, since that one's going to expire out in the next 8 minutes there, so it's probably, at this point, probably mostly a wind threat compared to a tornado threat out of that activity there. Although it looks like there was a nudge in there, right near Gilt Edge. Okay, what is going on here? I think the one over by Kenton there went down. Yeah, it did. Weird that where it's just due to connection issues. No, it looks like it went down, unfortunately. Power outage probably is what I'm guessing. It's either gonna be internet issues or power outage, which I could try and see if it is a power outage. Depending if it's actually going to show me that, which I probably won't, because Power Outage US takes a little bit to update to see if there is a power outage or not. So it's probably more than likely a connection issue. Let me just go back to this camera here. Yeah, there we go. So we'll pull this one up here, put that there. So we currently have 2 Memphis cameras, and then one is by Millington. We're gonna probably see this tornado warning expire out in the next 6 minutes. Okay, this camera's back. It looks like, I think, yeah, it's back. I probably shouldn't put so many cameras on here, but there is a ton of lightning on the Kenton one there. That is quite a bit of lightning. Would not be surprised if you start seeing a lot more on the these cameras here. That one's moving. It's a moving. Yeah, definitely gonna see a lot more lightning throughout tonight probably on cameras. Also, I do want to check where I want to check the has cams. I don't know where they're at, though. Looks like there's a one in Greenfield, Mississippi. Not a whole lot going on there yet. Alright, we are currently at 1 tornado warning. So, looks like the tornado warning got canceled out in Memphis. So the only other one that we currently have actively going right now is the one in Kentucky. Still got tornado possible tags on 2 of the severe thunderstorm warnings, however. So, definitely keep an eye on those, just in case. Because a lot of this activity is most likely going to be, at this point, probably QLCS tornadoes compared to a discrete tornado threat. Which down here, I was expecting more of a discrete threat with some of these down here. Which, not that we still couldn't see that with these ones down here, but I think for the more than likely we're going to see a lot more embedded tornadoes as we're getting into this, which it was forecasted in each of the models, even the HRRR. Although we'll have to see how it kind of pans out. All right, let's go back to the Memphis camera real quick here. Take a quick look at that shelf cloud. I mean, look at that. You can see the structure of it right there. Yeah, that's just insane. Definitely a lot of lightning back there. Definitely some scud on here too. Because you're thinking that little nudge or that little nudge. That's not even a nudge. That's like a... I don't know what to call it. Like a lowering. Scud lowering. Same with that there. Yeah, definitely a lot of scud. Because typically you're going to find, if there was a rotation, you're going to find it a little bit more embedded within. Like way back there a little bit more. Compared to right in front. So which... Ping pong sized ball hail now we're okay, that is interesting. It's now up to ping pong sized hail. I was not expecting the hail threat to be as prominent as it is with these. Let me go to the Crockett EMA because I want to see. Oh wow, what is? That's a lot of wind on the one over by the. Is that the? That's not the Humboldt. Where is it? That's a Crockett. Is this the one over by... Where is that? Oh, it's going to be the one over by Kenton there. Yeah, Kenton is definitely seeing some strong winds on that one there. Let me just switch over to that there. Look at that. That is windy. 11.3 mile per hour wind gust. That's definitely got a spike in a second. Yeah, okay, there we go, yeah. 18 sustained, yeah. I'm surprised the gust is not higher than the sustained. Yeah, that is some strong wind. I'm surprised that's not severe thunderstorm warning yet, considering the wind. Alright, we got the Covington one here, which is that ping pong sized one. Well, I do wonder if we're gonna see any of that hail on the camera. Don't know if I've ever seen hail on cameras on the cyclone ports. Oh, looks like they're still moving that camera around. Okay, let's go over to that stadium one there. Definitely see that structure right in there. So one thing I will note for to this as well. We no longer have a tornado warning, it looks like, too. Let me just kind of edit my title real quick. Alright. Turn off that. So we're back down to tornado watch and then also the ongoing severe thunderstorm warnings. One of them with ping pong sized hail. And also a lot of these being 60 mile per hour wind gust. So, looks like velocities haven't updated quite yet. We probably will have some more activity as tonight goes on, though. Would not be surprised if this is going to be another stream where it's going to be going into the late hours. They have a couple of special weather statements on here, which is probably going to be for 40 mile per hour winds and also pea-sized hail, looks like, too. Let's check if the velocities will load, maybe. Let's check if there is anything going on in terms of areas of rotation, which there doesn't seem to be the case with some of these, at least yet. Which, turn threat, I wouldn't say is 0, but definitely low at the moment for these down here. There is Corey who is down here. Looks like someone found. Oh, that's James Peters. Looks like he found a W rig camera there of the storm rolling in. Yeah, okay, that is a live camera. Okay. Yeah, that is quite the spectacle there. So I do want to check up on those Oh, we do have that third flash flood emergency ongoing over in West Virginia. So we got 3 of these are ongoing right now. How many do we have in terms of flash flood warnings ongoing? We got 3 flash flood emergencies. We got 33 flash flood warnings. So that makes 36 flash flood related warnings. Oh, we have another severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado pods tag, 60-mile-per-hour wind gust on it. 1/4 inch size hail. Definitely gotta keep an eye on this one here, this line here, since there is a lot more of these that are starting to pop up with that tornado possible tag on it. Did we got any? We do have one in Bartlett in Tennessee. This is about it. Just about sees the storm off to the west there. Blocked by quite a bit of trees, but it can't see the storm there. We got another one over by Arlington. This one probably has a little bit of better view, although we are still kind of a little bit far out from the camera to see anything on that there. And we have another one by Piperton. This is in Collierville. Definitely see the lightning right there. This definitely has a lot better view than the one over in Bartlett. I almost said Bartlesville, but that's in Oklahoma. So I see some rain pick up on the, I forget what camera that is. I think it's the Crockett. Yeah, this is the Crockett camera here. Starting to see a little bit more rain starting to pick up there in Crockett. That's going to be in Tennessee still. A lot of this activity so far has been occurring over in Tennessee, at least on the severe thunderstorm warning side of it. Also, a little bit of northwestern portion of Mississippi. There is in that area not tornado warning, but severe thunderstorm warning. So we got University of Tennessee Martin as well. Start seeing some of that rain with this portion here that went by Keaton there, or Kenton. The Kenton camera there is completely covered in rain. Still seeing a very impressive cloud structure and Memphis. I also got, wonder what the Union City one looks like. I mean, there's definitely some lightning going on there. Starting to see some more special weather segments starting to pop up here. Just gotta check on them just in case, see if anything is rotating on these as well. Because we do have the tornado threat that is expected for the southern portion of the storm as well. Which sure does look like something that is just to the northwest of Jonesboro. And that's going to be in Louisiana. So definitely got to be another thing we're got to watch there. But so far, a lot of these have been mostly radar indicated and rotating portions of the storm so far, compared to anything that has been on the ground. But definitely got to keep an eye on them. To go back up to Tennessee real quick here. Because we've been seeing a lot of activity out of this line of storm. So let me take a little outlook real quick. So definitely still definitely gotta have that tornado threat. Same with that wind threat. The wind threat and the tornado threat are definitely gonna be the two things we're definitely gonna be focusing on with this line of storms. That wind threat probably more prominently with what we're got to focus on though. Because we are seeing a lot more severe thunderstorm warnings that are popping up with this line. Just gotta check up and down the line here. And then we do have a tornado warning, which is gonna be for. Just gotta wait for it here. Alright, so it's gonna be in Drew County, it looks like. So it's gonna be Tiller, Selma, and Collins, Arkansas, and there we go. There it is. It's gonna be right there. Then this is gonna be in a radar hole here, so it's gonna be pretty difficult to kind of see where this is at. But this is gonna be for those three towns there: Tiller, Selma, and Collins, Arkansas. And then we also have a couple other ones here: Valley Junction, Goose Hollow, Carpenter, Lacey, Beulah, Baxter, Camino, Enon, Dean, 16th section, and Selma and Tiller I just mentioned a little bit ago. But go to the lowest part of the building in our home, or most interior part of the building in our home. And we have another tornado warning, I think, up here. Yeah, we do have another one up here, which is also going to be right in there. Another storm that is capable of producing cities. So this is going to be right in Tennessee again. It's going to be for all the way from Bethel, Murray City, and then all the way to Million and Idlewild, and Atwood and Trenton in Tennessee. So we have 2 tornado warnings ongoing. Remember to go to the lowest part of the building or the most interior part of your building, and stay away from windows. Back to this real quick. I know we're not really going to be able to see this, but that rotation is going to be right in there. I know we are far from radar, but it's going to be right near Fountain Hill. And we'll go back up to Tennessee one real quick as well while we're at it. Messages do have a severe notice warning on this now too, which I think is the one I was looking at earlier that had that area rotation. Yeah, it had that area rotation right there, just to the northwest of Hodge and Jonesboro. Now let's go back up to this one real quick, which we're gonna be. I mean, really, not gonna be that far from radar on this one compared to the one in Arkansas. So it looks like Humboldt and also look at all that rain in Memphis. So we got Gibson County. What is going on with that camera? That is a very foggy camera. Alright, we got Crockett. So yeah, Crockett is going to be our best bet for seeing this right now. Compared to the, oh wait, we got Humboldt. We could get Humboldt up on us. Alright, so we got Crockett and then, Gibson County. Or not Gibson County, but we got Humboldt and, Crockett, EMA, for cameras here. So this is a town called Alamo there, with the Crockett EMA. So I think, oh yeah, they did issue a new tornado watch too, which is gonna be the extension on this one here. It looks like, yeah. Did it update though? Hold on, let me check. I don't know if it updated yet. I don't think it did. Yeah, no, it didn't update yet. I don't think. Unless it did. I can't tell. Oh no, it did update. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Yeah, the tornado watch did indeed update. So how long is this tornado watch gonna be going to? It's gonna be going till 1 in the morning. So continue to stay weather aware for through tonight. Starting to see that. Okay, looks like they're turning that one in Crockett. Let me check on the one over in Arkansas. We're a little bit, once again, far from radar, so it's going to be a little bit off with velocity, but definitely seeing some strong rotation on the Fountain, rotation by Fountain Hill there in Arkansas. We definitely are going to be seeing something, so we're definitely going to see some difficulty on that if we are going to have anything in terms of tornadic activity on that. Let me check back up the one up here. Yeah, definitely check up here where they did have a tornado warning over by Dyersburg. Yeah, close out the Memphis one real quick, and we're gonna just keep up the Crockett EMA one, and then also the one in Trenton. We'll have to see what kind of occurs within this. I don't really see any type of shelf cloud with anything here. Although maybe actually scratch that on the. I think that's the. Yeah, on the Crockett one. If the lightning would kind of light up that, you can definitely see where that shelf cloud is right in there. For sure. And Alamo, Tennessee. Yeah, that is definitely where that is at with that shelf cloud, no doubt. Still radar indicated on this tornado warning. Still got the two severe thunderstorm warnings ongoing. One with ping pong size hail possible, and then we also got the one down here that is currently covering Memphis. Let me check the Liberty Bank Stadium one again. Actually, let me go over to the one over here by Center. I think that's no, it's Collierville. Let me just go like that on this one here. All right. I do want to kind of zoom in a little bit more on this one here. Get a better view of what's going on here. So this is definitely gonna be the most impressive shelf cloud I've seen in a while on camera. Definitely, yeah, there we go. I was kind of zooming in, I zoomed out on that one, but you definitely see just the line across. I say the next camera we'll be able to see that is not this camera. That is looks like someone wiped it with like some type of dirty rag or something. I don't know. Looks like some like a dust storm happened and on that one there. Check it back up on the Arkansas one here. Definitely okay, yeah, definitely starting to see some potentially some stronger velocities on this one here. Once again, still far from radar on this one, so could be contamination, but we'll keep an eye on it. That lightning seems like it kind of died down for a bit. Although I imagine, okay, there we go. There's a little bit of lightning back there. But for the most part, yeah, you can definitely start seeing that wind kind of shaking the camera a little bit. I'll go back to the Arkansas one. Hard to say if there is a debris ball on the ground there. But definitely go to your safe place if you're in this tornado warning. Because that is a tight couplet on radar. Going towards the northeast. This gonna be going into, well, this actually still got a little while till it gets into Mississippi, but that is in Arkansas at the moment. So they something definitely developing just north of that too. So could have a secondary area rotation on top of this area where we have that tight rotation in Arkansas. I'll just get rid of that real quick. Oh, okay, there. Potentially, I want to say it might be a CC drop in there somewhere, but just hard to tell just considering how far we are from radar. Wish there was a second radar site somewhere in this area. That would be a little bit easier to kind of tell where that is, tell whether or not that is a CC drop or not. It's gonna be crossing, looks like Highway 278. So we're currently still a little bit behind on velocity scan right now. CC drop might be updated though. So I would not be surprised if they issue a new tornado warning on this though. For McGee, Reed, and I don't know if Dermot would be included in that, but anyone in this area is probably going to be included within the next tornado warning if they do end up issuing a new one. Still waiting in the next velocity update for radar here. Oh, whoa. Let me zoom in on some of the cameras here. So this is the Humboldt one, which is this one right here. This one is going away, so we're over here. I just keep it there. And we have this one here, the Gibson one, but I might attempt to even try and use that one to be honest. Crockett, get rid of that one there. I don't know who else would be in the path of this that has a cyclone port other than one in Huntingdon. Not even Huntington, Huntingdon. Oh wow! Look at all that rain on the one in Tennessee here. But the one near one in Bartlett, I should say, not near. Do we have anything on the Humboldt though? Just out of curiosity. A little bit of lightning out there. I think keep it down here with this camera here for now. Check back up on the one over in Arkansas. Velocities have not been updated yet. The reflectivity has though. I don't know what's taking it so long to update velocities though. It's taking a long while. Wonder if even storm relative is not updated yet. So I'm guessing this is gonna be like almost like a guessing game. Is it still rotating or is it not? That is the question. So I want to check back up on the. Let me go through kind of the frames here. This might have had something on the ground that would have been there if there was a tornado. Continue to stay in your safe places. And if you're in any of these towns here, be prepared to take shelter. Go to the lowest private building in our home, or the most interior private building in our home. That's kind of interesting, a little area there. Although, let me just check previous scans. Because it doesn't look like there is rotation in there, so it's probably just contamination. Or it could be hail, but more than likely contamination. Do we have any reports here? Oh, we do actually have a report here. That is a golf ball size hail that was reported on Richards Landing Road. That's gonna be in Tennessee, which I was not gonna be expecting that today at all, considering the environment. The environment is I mean, not that it couldn't have hail, but I was expecting more of a wind and tornado threat. Which I mean, not that we're not seeing the wind and tornado threat, but the hail threat, not so much. I was not expecting that. Just gotta check the ones down here as well. So I've been kind of not looking at these for a while because a lot of the activity has been more north of these up from here. Because a lot of this activity is also going on down here in Louisiana. Kind of interested in seeing if any more activity will occur within these at all. Because this one does have a tornado boss flag on it, but nothing else of anything really. Has velocities updated? Okay, velocities have updated. It took like a whole 10 minutes for them to update velocities. So it looks like it's definitely not as tight velocities on that tornado there. Tornado warning, I should say. Don't know if it was a tornado. Hard to tell. Especially, once again, just considering the distance from radar. Let me check Twitter real quick. See if the Storm Prediction Center has put out anything new in terms of outlooks here. Which actually I may just load up the National Weather Service, Meadow Skill. I don't know why I put in National Weather Service. It's the Storm Prediction Center that does that. Meadow Scale Discussion. Okay, let me just go to that. Storm Prediction Center. So we got the... Okay. We do actually have this Meadow discussion. Two of them, actually. So we got the two of them that we have. All right, let me just kind of pull these up real quick here. So, alright. So we got this one here, which is valid until 7:15, and it is currently 6:59, so this got 15 more minutes on this mesoscale discussion. Some concern for prefrontal supercells. And then we have another one here, which is a more recent one, which I'm kind of surprised with the peak intensity, but I guess it does kind of make sense, since this environment does have the capability for producing some strong tornadoes out of it. Tornado threat to continue within this tornado watch. Peak, most probable week peak intensity looks like between 120 and 150 for tornadoes, if there would be a tornado. Wind 65 to 80 looks like, so we could have up to 80 with this line in terms of wind gusts. Although we haven't really seen that quite yet. We have seen mostly 60 so far. So we got another 30 minutes on the one in Tennessee with that tornado warning. We got another 15 minutes on the one in Arkansas. Look at the other. Also, another note with the one in Arkansas. We got another one that is by Dumas. So it looks like it is rotating. Yeah, we got another severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado pass tag on it. Probably gonna be the area near somewhere, probably near Trenton there. I got another 29 minutes on tornado warning, however. 60-mile-per-hour wind gust, or 60-mile-per-hour winds in general, and wind gust. Tornado pass tag, quarter-sized hail possible. So this is one area that I'm watching right now. The one by Dumas. How fast? Oh, that is another tornado warning that just got issued there. It is a bigger area. Which is going to be one by Dumas and then the other one that was just tornado warning. So we got two areas. This is going to be for Mitchellville, Watson, Winchester, Tiller, McGee. We got up to Prairie Landing, Jacks Bay, Deerfield, Larace, Noyton, this Weber. This all in Arkansas still currently with this tornado warning. Continue to stay in your safe places. If you haven't already, go to the lowest part of your building or home, or the most interior part of your building or home. I also got a bunch of other ones. Oak Lawn, we got Backgate, we got Pendleton, Pea Ridge, Red Fork, Watson, Medina, Benzel, Mozart. We also got Stimson. Let's go up to here. We got Knowlton. If that is a T, I think, yeah, it is a T. I'm like, I couldn't tell her that because the text is small on Radar Omega. Weber, and also Jack's Bay Landing, Arkansas. I mean, I think we have another one up here. Yeah, we do. Okay, we have another one up here, which I think is, I don't know if this, oh no, this one is newly tornado warned one. It's gonna be for Trenton, Dyer, Rutherford, Greenfield, Gleason, McKenzie. It's gonna be for Paris and up to Big Sandy. This is gotta be in Tennessee still. I think we have another tornado warning. It's going to be just south of that, which is going to be in Louisiana. And Corey is on this one as well. It's also crossing into Mississippi as well. Going to be crossing right over the Mississippi River. Going from Louisiana over the Mississippi River into Mississippi. I also got Greenfield, Bradford, and Tennessee. And we also got Gleason, McKenzie, Henry, Paris. We also got another one just to the north of that. I will get that into this in a second. Which is going to be just on the border of Kentucky and Tennessee. It's going to be for Palmersville, Cottage Grove, Pure, and Buchan, and Midway in Tennessee. And it's probably going to be another one for Kentucky soon here as well, since it's in another WFO. They're starting to see a lot more tornado warnings starting to pop up here in Tennessee. We got 3 active tornado warnings in Tennessee. We got 2 in Arkansas. We got the 1 in Louisiana, which I do want to check real quick here. And we got multiple flash flood warnings as well. Let me check Corey's stream here. Looks like a horror movie right now on Corey Gherkin's feed there. This one is gonna be going towards Roosevelt and Bomber. How fast is it gonna be moving towards the northeast? 55 miles per hour towards the northeast. We got this one in Arkansas. This one's moving 60 miles per hour towards the northeast. It's gonna be going over to Watson. This is quite a few tornado warnings ongoing. Once again, if you're any of these tornado warnings, continue to stay in a safe place to go to the lowest part of the building or home, or most interior part of the building or home, away from windows. Yeah, we definitely have a couple areas rotating. We got one by we got these two right here, going right towards the northeast, and then we got the one by Cottage, which is probably gonna be right in there. We got flash flood report, which is from this morning. We got this one here. Still got two areas that are still rotating. Weaker area rotations, but they're still there. Also starting to see a lot of hail reports from radar on this area right here. That is a lot. Yeah, that's definitely a mess right there. How far are we behind? 3 minutes behind right now. So so as of 3 minutes ago, we got two areas that are rotating right now in the same tornado warning. I would not be surprised if they extend that tornado warning down to Lemore's, Huntingdon, Brewston, Camden, Eva in Tennessee there. Looks like we got quarter-size hail that's reported in Dyer. They got a extension on a tornado warning from the one in Tennessee. It's gonna be for places such as New Providence, Crossland, Hazel, New Providence, Newcord. Hazel's like right on the border of the two of the tornado warnings right now. This is moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Do we have any cameras in there? Let me go back up to Paducah's radar real quick here. I go to this right here. Velocities haven't updated in 6 minutes. May have something in terms of a CC drop on those there. Definitely have some strong areas of rotation there. Let's go back over to this one here. Which is going to be right near, probably just to the west of Tula there in Arkansas. I know that's in Louisiana. Carroll County. I think, as I say, the one in Carroll County, that's the one up here, if I remember correctly. If I have the right one. Oh, no, it's not it. This one? Northern Carroll County. There we go. This one right here, yeah. Yeah, these ones right here. Okay, velocity's just updated. Still got some type of rotation on that, potentially. So we are... I would say we're far, but we're kind of in that area where we're far from radar, but not far from radar at the same time. So we're going towards Mackenzie and Gleason. And we have this one here. This one here is going to be going towards Millen and Idlewild and Atwood. And I think we have another flash flood emergency, and that's going to be in West Virginia. So we have two of them in West Virginia and two of them. And let me just take a quick look, actually. So we have one that covers into Virginia, one in Virginia. Then we have this one which covers into West Virginia and also one town in Virginia. And then we have this one in West Virginia, Virginia, and West Virginia. So we have a couple of these are between the two Virginias right now. Let's see if we have a new outlook here. So still, okay, so the outlook is still an enhanced risk. That significant severe is down to the south in Louisiana, Mississippi, and also Alabama. National radar. I was gonna say, because national radar is right here. So I think the Paducah's radar is kind of closer, and Memphis. I don't know. I'll have to kind of try and see if I can kind of figure out what radar is gonna be best. Paducah's probably gonna be best right now. All right, no longer have that tornado warning ongoing in Arkansas. We still have tornado warnings ongoing in Tennessee, Louisiana, Mississippi, because the one down here covers into Mississippi and also Louisiana. And then we also get the one that is in Kentucky, but that one is a extension of the one in Tennessee. Oh, whoa. So I'm looking at the area near Hazel here. Definitely something going on there right in front of the line there. So Rolling Fork is also included within this tornado warning as well, looks like. So I got 44 minutes on that one. I think this one is a newly issued one, I think, because I don't know if I mentioned this one or not. So those I got on the Louisiana side with Grimes, Atherton, Transylvania. And then on the Mississippi side, we got Magna Vista. So if there is rotation, it's going to be right in there near Roosevelt. Let me check back up to the one over here. Probably going to be one by Greenfield and then also the one by Christmasville. The one by Hazel, though, is definitely concerning. Alright. So, not much update on this, but definitely some strong rotation on the one over by Hazel. So let me just check how far behind we are. Only 2 minutes behind currently on velocities with radar. We'll have to see if this is continuing to have a strong rotation or not in the next scan. Because this is definitely one of the strong rotations we've seen out of this line here. Let's see, because CC is about 7 minutes behind. So currently just waiting on quite a few things actually to update. Reflectivity and CC has not updated. Velocity is the most updated right now in terms of everything on radar. I'm gonna go back down to Mississippi, Louisiana real quick here. Looks like it is got to be crossing the river. It's going to be going right towards Magna Vista. So I don't know if Corey can see anything. I was gonna say, because it's gonna be pretty difficult to see anything considering it's nighttime. So may not be able to see much. We do have a special weather statement, which is just to the east now of Memphis, which could be for most likely 40-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Actually, surprisingly, I'm kind of curious with this line as well because it looks like there is kind of a line here where we could see maybe potentially a couple couplets that spin up and produce a pre-tornado or two. Oh, looks like that. Okay, looks like that tornado warning down here has expired out. Still have areas down here near Gleason, although it's kind of a little bit contaminated, but there is rotation that is still there. I guess I can check my local news stations, give you updates. I was gonna say because radar is taking a little bit to update. Okay, so it looks like on the latest velocity update there, not as tight of a couplet as it was on the last about two-ish scans, 2-3 scans. Definitely some strong velocities there, but we'll have to wait and see. Says Memphis radar updater, and let's see. So Memphis is probably gonna be the worst idea to use for this distance, but because Paducah is not updated yet, surprisingly. Because there's definitely, once again, some stronger rotate areas of, well, two areas that up here that are rotating. This one particularly, I am interested in seeing if there is anything ongoing in that area or not. Now, I'm kind of curious if GR2, what GR2 analysis is kind of seeing right now. Let me go to GR2 analysis and see what's going on there real quick here. That is if it actually loads. Which we actually may actually have a tornado that was on the ground near Christmasville, as the CC did just update, so looks like something may have occurred near Christmasville. Also, looking back at this with the recent updated velocities, looks like this is trying to couple there again near New Concord. And they issue a severe thunderstorm warning just to the north of that, which is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Let me check back up the one tornado warning over by Rolling Fork again here. Some rotation still near Magna Vista. We are on current update for velocity. So we'll have to see if anything progresses or not. And if anybody has anything in terms of updates, let me know on Twitter and stuff like that. Especially for the areas that are currently under a tornado warning or under a severe thunderstorm warning. I do wonder if there is any post from any like emergency service type of things. I wonder if what my radar settings look like right now. Let me check. Okay, yeah. Show tower code, so that's gonna be like showing the like full on radar. like name code thing in a bobber. Yeah, this is basically coupled like twice in terms of velocities here. Like that is the strongest velocities I've seen for any type of rotation out of this entire line so far. Definitely some still got rotation near Gleason. Still radar indicated as well. So there's that. May need to get some water in a second, which I actually have water right by near me. Look at that. That is the first time I've okay, maybe not the first time I've had water right near me well, not on demand, but nearby and near enough that I can get to it, I guess. Still seeing some still see this area right here trying a couple and rotate there on the front line there. Why is my Firefox lagging so much? So Firefox after a while has some issues when it comes to when I'm streaming. Just gotta keep on CC, just make sure anything what's going on there? Is that hail? Or is it clear air? I said, how far behind is CC drop anyways? 729, 729. So it might be just hail on that one there. Alright, they just issued a severe thunderstorm warning, which is going to be for 60-mile-per-hour winds and quarter-size hail. So one thing I will say about with camera coverage in Tennessee, we got a bunch of cameras. So if we ever need to look at a specific area, at least with the cyclone ports where cyclone ports are available, we can take a look. Some areas they don't have any, but let me just try and find if I can see any reports on any tornadoes at all. That's a quite big special weather statement down here for 40-mile-per-hour winds and pea-sized hail. Let me just check what the reflectivity looks like. I do wonder if they're gonna start kind of condensing this tornado watch at all. So a lot of the activity that is severe is starting to move away from the tornado watch area here. Got this small severe thunderstorm warning here. Still watching this line here, just in case. Even down here, actually. Although some of these are probably, yeah, okay, that's just due to how skinny this line is right here. I'm like, wait a minute, what's going on there? But no, that's not much. 20 warning continued for Paris, Tennessee, McKenzie, Tennessee, and Greenfield, Tennessee, which is that one area that we're taking a look at. We're basically right now, right here. We're still going towards the northeast, moving I think it's still moving at 40. No, it's moving northeast at 60, actually. Don't know if they're going to extend that tornado warning or not. Because, I mean, the velocities are strong, but sometimes velocities being strong sometimes is could be very broad and doesn't produce anything. Because I think that's happened before with the other day. Now, I need to refresh my radar Omega real quick. Hold up. Okay. There we go. Okay. That's one thing I don't understand is why I'm not hearing any of the alert sounds. Because I know they're on. Because if we go to here. Look at that. Yeah. They're working according to this, but I'm not hearing anything. Oh, looks like there's Brandon there. Wasn't expecting him to show up, but there he is. So I got another 22 minutes on the tornado warning down here, and now just Mississippi at this point. Definitely still seeing some strong rotation on here, though. Especially on this side right here. And now we now only have one in Tennessee and one in Mississippi. They just issued a new tornado warning. It's basically in the same area as it currently in. So it's still going to be going for Gleason, McKenzie. It's going to be also for, and then Henry, Paris, Spring Creek, Mansfield, Big Sandy. It's also going to be going for Cottage Grove, Puryear. It's also going to be going all the way up to Buchan again. And also Bethlehem, Conyersville, Mill Creek, Oakwood Estates, Cabana Estates, Pine Hill. And then let's see if anybody else is over here. We also got Oak Hill as well. This is probably, once again, this is still going to be, this is actually, I think, the second strongest rotation I've seen today, besides the other one. So I gotta close out Brandon's stream for now. Also, another thing, too, there's a report right here for lightning. Lightning strike to a house causing a fire. Is there any cameras in Paris, Tennessee? First thing I see, though, is, possible tornado or straight line winds hit Sonic in Paris, Tennessee by Kelly Green Y'all. A new tornado warning just got issued. It's going to be in Mississippi and also Arkansas. So it's bordering two different states again here. So in the Arkansas side, you got Ferguson, Crumrod, we got Modoc Landing, Old Town, Westover, Preston Place, Helena Crossing, and Helena, West Helena. And then on the Mississippi side, we got Walnut Grove, Hill House Landing, Sunflower Landing, and then we got Dickerson, Friars Point, going up to Trier Landing, Eagle Landing, Tunisia, Tunisia? I'm not 100% sure on that name of that. Cypress Corner. There's a bunch. This is a pretty populated area with a bunch of small towns here. So I got another 60 minutes on a tornado warning down here in Mississippi, and then of course on the newly tornado warned area, got 31 minutes on that one. So basically around a half hour on that one. And then this particular area, 46 minutes. I know there's one tornado warning that's about to expire out in the next minute here, but 46 minutes on this tornado warning here. We got some severe thunderstorm warnings ongoing right now. A lot of, seems to be, other than maybe some couple embeddeds here, a lot of mostly a wind threat for the most part. All right, there we go. That tornado warning that had a minute on it has expired, but the areas that are still within that tornado warning, continue to stay in your safe places. Still seeing flash flood emergencies ongoing over here. Probably still could be going till next morning, actually, I will say. Considering that the flash flood emergencies last for a while. Even if it says 2 hours, 30 minutes, or like an hour, basically. It's taking a while again. Hold on, let me just do this. Okay, there we go. Let me check the one over here again here. Friars Point. What is the one that sees this area? Memphis? So we're kind of in an area where two radars can see this area, but it also still in a radar hole at the same time. So looks like Vince is near Rolling Fork. And it is raining like no tomorrow, looks like there. Looks like we definitely have some rotation there. And also looks like we do have a hook there as well by Paris. I almost said Paris, Texas, but this is Paris, Tennessee. There is a Paris, Texas as well. A little bit of rotation on in there, but does velocity... Okay, velocity is 5 minutes behind right now on this one, but velocity is not there right now. We'll see if that expires out or not. Definitely seems to be a little bit more discreet compared to everything else, though. And then also there's this radar here that I didn't realize was there. So we got two other radars here that are kind of nearby this. Definitely a little bit of a mess on the radar here too with velocities, but definitely keeping an eye on the one by Paris. That is the one area that kind of had a hook on it. It still looks like it has a little bit of hook on it now, but the info looks like it's starting to get cut out there. Looks like velocities have updated. Definitely, yeah, still rotation, but not strong rotation. We have another tornado warning here. This is gonna be for Jackson, Tennessee here. Where was this? 10 miles southwest of Jackson. So this could be this right here by Vildo, most likely. Also do have a camera at Jackson, Tennessee as well. I just gotta bring this up here. We gotta put it to the side. That's gonna be the camera for that one there. That camera there. Go to the lowest private building and our home, or most interior private building or home, as you're underneath a tornado warning. So this is definitely becoming a more of a QLCS tornado threat at this moment. Especially along this line here. And it looks like there is a severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued there for 6-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Let's take a quick look at this one here. Still got rotation on it. Vince Volte's basically right on it right now. Yeah, that is definitely some strong winds on that right there. It's going south, looks like. Well, it's going to go south and then east. But it's going towards Holly Bluff, and then just going towards Holly Bluff, Patmos, George, Loch Lomond, and Colby. And it's probably going to be going just to the north of Yazoo City. Gonna be going. This is basically gonna be crossing in Highway 45, and this is also going across I-40. It looks like they have issued another tornado warning. It's gonna be right just to the north of Yazoo City. And it looks like Louise, Eden, Silver City, Carter are gonna be included within this tornado warning. That rotation is gonna be right near Holly Bluff still. Although I think we're a little bit behind right now on radar scan now in terms of velocity. We're about 4 minutes behind right now. They have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings behind here as well, which both have tornado possible tags on them, which is probably going to be more or less a QLCS tornado threat on those tornado warnings. So I have this one going on for another 18 minutes, which I don't see much out of this activity at this point with this tornado warning. Still keep to your safe places in your home or building. Yeah, I am noticing from this camera here, you can kind of see a little bit of a shelf cloud. This one is a little bit fuzzy, so it's kind of hard to see out of this one, but I think this one is in the storm itself, I think, at this point. Also, it's this one here, but here's that. Oh, this is a Carroll County one right here. Ow, my fingers. Also, there's like no lightning on here, over here for some reason. Everywhere else has a ton of lightning compared to everything else, surprisingly. Looks like they did just cancel out that tornado warning, I think. Unless it did expire out. Might have expired out. So now we only have, we're currently at 2 tornado warnings. Which even that one in Arkansas looks like it got canceled out. Looks like. So we're currently down to 2 tornado warnings. We got one in Tennessee. We got the other one in Kentucky. Not Kentucky. We got one in Tennessee. The other one in Mississippi right now. Still waiting for the next update for velocities on radar here. Velocity has not been updated in the last past 7 minutes here. Almost 8 minutes since this has not been updated for the one down here. This still has a chance to produce a tornado potentially. Gotta be going towards Potosi, Anchorage, Colby, Lake City, Wilzone, and north of Yazoo City. Looks like we have a special weather statement, which is probably gonna be for wind and also pea-sized hail. It's a small one too. That's another thing. I didn't. That is a tiny special weather statement on that. Would not be surprised if they extend out this tornado watch to out here. To move over my microphone real quick. All right, there we go. So has the velocities updated yet? No, they have not updated yet. How long is it gonna take for a velocity update, man? It's like way for the next dinosaur age. Right now, okay, so right now I'm kind of just watching this area right here. Oh wow, that is a definitely some winds that are damaging winds on that side of well, southwest of, or not southwest, southeast Louisville there, and then east of Elizabethtown. Looks like there was a wind report there, 59 miles per hour there, just to the northeast of Greenville, which that is the Mid Delta Regional Airport that was reported at. When it comes to a lot of the severe weather tonight, I think a lot of the Tennessee and Kentucky definitely have been hit hard tonight by this, and after into tonight, a lot of it's been hit hard by the rain here. Oh, finally, velocity's updated. It took forever for it to update for some reason. Surprised it even took that long too. I got another special weather statement. Wind gusts up to 50 miles per hour. Looks like they have condensed that tornado warning over to the east of Paris. So got another 20 minutes on it. With ping pong size hail possible. Still got another 35 minutes on this one here. Don't know if there's anything going on here, though. Let's see. Oh, that's a hiccup right there. Not really a big hiccup, but it is a hiccup. One thing I will say with the timing of the storm is probably gonna be going for a long while tonight with this, with how long these are probably gonna be going for. Don't know if there's anything new here for. Definitely still quite a bit of wind shear. Alright, another sphere during warning that just got issued. 1 hour and 19 minutes. That's quite a long sphere during warning. It's gonna be for 60-mile-per-hour wind gust and hail around 1 inch sized. Yeah, definitely a long line of storms starting to pop up here. But let's switch over to MRMS real quick here. Yeah, look at that. That is, yeah, that's a long line. Got some storms that are moving through Hopkinsville and Kentucky. This is basically just to the northwest of Yazoo City now, and Mississippi. So I wonder if we got any hail reports. Well, do have one hail report. 1 inch size hail or quarter size inch size hail, and then some of these are hail reports right here. That's the weirdest way I could have drawn that, but yeah, golf ball size hail, around quarter size hail to golf ball, ping pong size hail, not golf ball. Actually, there's a couple that are about like golf ball size hail actually. So do we have any? Let me check what reports I have on. So severe lightning, spot or hail, recorded wind damage, flood. All right, so basically everything is kind of turned on. Oh, we do have a couple wind reports here. So we got reports of damage in the Fruitland and Bradford areas, and then we got at least one home was damaged with several people trapped in the closet. So potentially a tornado that touched down there just to the northwest of Millen. And then we got this one here. Large tree fell out in a house in Trenton. Let's see if we got anything at all up here. We got a hail report in Union City for a quarter size hail. Is there anything down here at all? Let's see. Oh, here's the golf ball size hail. Amateur radio. That's an interesting. I don't know how many times I've seen that before with amateur radio. For a report, there is a 1 inch size hail report here in Paris, Mississippi, just east of Water Valley. And there's Paris, Mississippi right there. Check down the way. Check this line of storms here. Got a couple of these that do have tornado pos tags on it. This one has got to expire out in the next couple seconds here. Or is expired out now. So it's just these two at the moment here. although this one does have a tornado pasta tag on it. I think we might be in a radar hole, though, on this one. So this one's going to be a little bit difficult to see. But if there is anything, it's going to be most likely down here near Urania. Keep accidentally hitting shift and then left click. I mean, it's useful, but at the same time, when you accidentally do it, it's kind of annoying. Do we have any flood reports? I think we do, yeah. Although, how old are these reports? So, some of these, a couple of those are from this morning. And then, let me actually change the storm reports to the last hour. That's probably going to help here. Yeah, so basically, hail reports, wind and hail reports so far, it looks like, for reports, for the most part. May have to scroll in to some areas, just in case to see if missing any reports at all. There is a camera here in Carroll County here. Got some rain going on there. Wonder if there's any lightning in there. Don't see any. $14 minutes left here. Still got another 29 minutes. Let's check with the rotation if there is anything. I don't see anything as I'm looking at this. So, this one, there's a chance it could canceled out, but we'll have to see. Because it's pretty weak at this point. Not even a hook echo either on it, so... It's probably getting merged into all this up here as well. Still seeing a couple of flash flood warning areas starting to pop up too. In Kentucky and also Tennessee. With all the rain that's been falling over the past, I want to say, over the entire day, basically, almost, I will say. It's been going for a while with the rain. Just until a little bit ago, or a couple hours ago at this point, where the severe threat started to ramp up. Also, looks like the tornado watch got updated. Just gotta check base velocity. Although I don't know how updated these are gonna be, so well, you gotta have to take a little bit of grain of salt where this is at. Tilt 1 is probably gonna be the most updated for the most part. Might be something a little bit of a notch right there and over. So that could be the next thing we'll have to watch there for any type of rotation at all. Alright. Just gotta check out along the line here. Let's just say, wait, is the velocity is more updated than the reflectivity. How is that? Well, I guess it is possible, but it's kind of interesting how the velocity is updated compared to the reflectivity, because the reflectivity right now is about 5 minutes behind. Which, yeah, velocity is on current, which is 8:19, and reflectivity is like 6 minutes behind right now. Still got another 25 minutes on the tornado warning in Mississippi. Would be surprised if that even continues for the time it is going for. Let me switch over to Paducah's. Yeah, Paducah is has a little bit more updated radar here. Although velocity is more updated on this radar here at Hopkinsville. Oh wait, okay, there we go. Paducah just updated velocity there. Reflectivity is behind. Reflectivity is behind on both right now. Right now, we got these severe thunderstorm warnings going on up here, and looks like that tornado warning has gone and been canceled. Looks like. So we got the one in Mississippi right now, surprisingly. All right, there we go, and there goes that tornado warning. That tornado warning has been canceled out. We are down to basically no tornado warnings at the moment. Still could see maybe a tornado get, like, area of rotation get warned probably in the next hour or two, depending. So we'll see what happens, I guess. Alright, so right now it's kind of just a waiting game at the moment to see what happens. Because it's probably going to be a while till we see anything kind of develop. Although there's probably stuff there it is actually developing right now, if anything. Alright, well, I got another severe thunderstorm warning here. It's going to be for Pembroke, Oak Grove, and Elkton here. It's going to be 6-mile-per-hour wind gusts out of that. I will say the tornado threat seems to be a little bit lower than it was earlier.
but it's probably more gonna be more of a like a short lull for a while till something starts kind of ramping up. So let me go to a camera real quick. Actually, let me just have the Decatur camera there. There's another Decatur one right here. So we got two Decatur cameras, and then we'll get the one at Centerville. All right, there we go. So we got three cameras on the ready. Just waiting to see if we see anything on those cameras at all. Got probably 40 mile per hour wind gust coming out of this. If, yeah, okay, no, it's 50 mile per hour wind gust coming out of that. Kind of just seeing what I can kind of see. Oh, you can see it. I just saw a little bit of lighting on this camera here, and also there, and there. Trying to figure out which one's the Centerville one. I think the bottom one. Yeah, bottom one's Centerville. The other two are Parsons and Decatur, or Decaturville to be specific, with the name. Let's check velocity and reflectivity here. Let me actually go over to Storm Relative. Yeah, might have something near Clarksburg there. Right on the little notch right here. Definitely gonna be something we're gonna have to watch. Looks Carroll County's cameras out, looks like. So we'll have to see if this gets tornado warned or not in the next couple minutes or so. If this continues to rotate the way it is right now. So I wonder what Jackson looks like. This is the one by Jackson. And the nearest, these storms right here are moving this way, basically. That is the weirdest arrow I could have drawn in my entire life. I don't know what happened there. But yeah, a lot of storms are moving this way, it looks like. We'll probably see a couple lightning, maybe some lightning on this camera, potentially, once it gets more nearby. We got a special weather statement, 50-mile-per-hour wind gust on that. Looking at this area too, over by Clarksville potentially. Although that depends on what the reflectivity looks like here. I think they just issued a new flash flood warning there. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, maybe. Oh no, 5:45 p.m. Also, another thing with the flash flood emergencies, they have extended this one here, 10 hours 29 minutes. That's gonna be going into tomorrow. That's how bad the flash flooding situation is over here. Still got another 14 minutes on this one here. But I wonder if they're going to extend that one or not. Also, this is Ryan Hall, y'all's camera here. Although it's very blurry. So that's not going to be an option to look at anything on that. But nothing really, anything going on there anyways, I don't think. Yeah, nothing really anything going on. So. Also, just currently still waiting for a radar update, the reflectivity, which it just did. I say this is probably the longest I've seen. Ow, no. My phone just fell on me. Alright, we're gonna... No, hold on. What's going on with the reflectivity taking forever to update here? Probably the longest I've ever seen something take forever to update reflectivity. May have to use Paducah's, which looks like there's one here and then one here. One to the west of Clarksville and then one to the east of Clarksburg and Huntingdon there. Oh, okay, I just saw a new tornado warning. It's gonna be all the way down here in Mississippi. It's gonna be for Toluca, Kona. It's gonna be going all the way to North Carrollton. How fast is it gonna be to the northeast at 60? Going northeast at 65 with this particular one here. And we are kind of in a radar hole here. This is now where we're officially gonna be in a radar hole. But if you're in this area, seek shelter now. Go to the lowest part of your building or a home, or the most interior part of your building or a home. The towns that are included in this: Shackleford, Gwynn, Chalucha, Omega, Marcella, Westfield, Howard. We also got Iduma and Lebanon. We got Poplar Springs. We also got Kona. Adair, Pine Bluff, literally a town called Oklahoma, Pinchback, Meeks, Kruger. Then we're gonna go all the way up here to Mason, North, and Carrollton and McCarley in Mississippi here. It's gonna be going towards the northeast. It's gonna be right near Toluca there. Tachula. I'm not 100% sure on a name, how to say that name particularly. That is one thing about southern towns. They have a little bit of definitely a lot different names than you would typically expect, I guess. Oh, that's a flood report right there. 4:12 p.m. Around 20 roads were closed across parts of the county. Quite a lot of roads in that area. Do we have anything else in this area? Also, I need to turn that on there. Let me just check back up here real quick, and then we'll go back to the... Has the reflectivity seriously not updated yet? How? Okay, 824. Okay. How is this not updated in that long? How long does it take it to update, man? There's a radar being flooded by the floods up here. So Vince Valti's on this. It's on a road. Brandon is also near this as well. So a couple storm chasers are near this right now. Got a severe thunderstorm warning here for 60-mile-per-hour winds. So a lot of this so far at the moment seems to be a wind threat, other than maybe a couple of discrete cells in front. This one I'm kind of interested in there, because this one looks like it's trying to do something potentially, but definitely gotta watch that though. Could do something potentially. So got the area of rotation right in there, and it's right over. How far are we behind? We're only five. Okay, we're 5 bands behind, so this is probably moved way to the northeast at this point. We'll go back up to. Okay, they did just issue a new severe thunderstorm warning for half-dollar size tail and also wind. Although reflectivity still has not updated at all for some reason. I'll have to switch over to Nashville here. Yeah, I'll have to switch over to Nashville for now. Since Nashville's radar is not Nashville, but the one by Hopkinsville is very behind for some reason. I don't know what is up with that. All right, so we got a new update from Storm Prediction Center. Let me just pull that up real quick here. So that's gonna be for new tornado watch will likely be issued. So we'll probably see a new tornado watch be issued in probably I want to say probably a couple minutes here probably, but we'll see. Check for not reflectivity but velocity, which has only 2 minutes behind compared to the reflectivity, which there does look like to be definitely some rotation near New Johnsonville. Yeah, definitely some rotation on in there near Camden and New Johnsonville. Let's go back to the radar here. I forgot to take. I keep forgetting. Sometimes I keep forgetting to take off the graphic. Looks like we just got another update on velocity. Still got some rotation near New Johnsonville and Camden. Just gotta check the rest of Twitter here. Tornado warning continuing for the one tornado warning ongoing in Mississippi. Still got potentially some rotation on there, but we are kind of in a radar hole, so it are well far from the radar and also kind of in a radar hole at the same time. But it doesn't look like there is too much rotation on this one here. Let me just actually. Do we have anything else that's closer to this? I don't know if we do or not. Hard to hard to say. Because the Jackson radar is the only one that's actually closest to this, so. Looks like for the most part for Memphis, it's gotta be rain. Still got some rotation still ongoing near Camden. Nashville's radar is behind. Why is every radar so far behind right now? Oh my, okay, so they finally updated the reflectivity, but it's still behind on reflectivity. We're 4 minutes behind on reflectivity on the radar near Hopkinsville. Although the Nashville one is a little bit more updated. We're only a minute behind on that. Let's check velocities. Velocity on Nashville is behind by a lot still. Almost 10 minutes behind on velocities on Nashville's.
Alright, I am back. What is on my stream deck? Alright. So I got another 23 minutes on this tornado warning in Mississippi. Let me just go check what is happening between Tennessee and also Kentucky. Which I think with Kentucky, I think the tornado threat is... I mean, it's not zero, but I think that tornado threat should stay probably around here maybe. But even then, probably gonna be around here more than likely. Because typically with Boeing areas, that's where you gotta find your tornadoes at. Typically. Also, radar is finally updated after 900 years. Took forever for it to update. Do we got any other reports? I don't see anything else. Yeah, definitely gotta keep an eye on this line up here. Because definitely could see some embedded tornadoes within that line. Still got this tornado warning ongoing. I know I mentioned that a little bit ago, but it is still ongoing. I want to check Twitter, see what's going on. Can I click my tab for Twitter maybe? That'd be great. Ryan Scholl posted something, it looks like. Looks like he's going to Chaser Summit tomorrow. Get a notification. National Service tornado, which is basically for the warning that we're looking at right now for the tornado warning in Mississippi here. I was gonna say, let me take a look at that discussion. It's valid until 9:30, so I'll probably get issue to that around 9:30. Also, the wind is 75 to 90, so I got some stronger winds potentially. So it's gonna be interesting to see if those storms do end up producing those winds at all. It looks like they did condense that tornado warning, I think, as well. Yeah. So right now, it's still going for Shady Grove, Centerville, and Mississippi, Carrollton, and McCarley. Which doesn't look like there is much of it left. Brandon is on his tornado warning, basically. This is probably going to be a slower moving storm compared to what we've seen in the past.
I wonder what reflectivity looks like. I'm kind of curious. Hold on, okay, there we go. So it looks like, let's say, because it looks like there's like a split between the two here. So it's like two different lines of storms. If you're also, if you're in that tornado warning, continue to stay in your safe places. Then kind of on and off with the strength of rotation too. That's another thing. We'll have to see if they cancel out that tornado warning or not. Looks like they just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning. It's a long one as well, looks like. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts for this one here. We do have like this right out in front of it. I'm kind of curious, what does the Hines County look like? Which I think is the one we literally have up right now. Maybe. Yeah, this looks like it is definitely starting to fall apart here. So we'll see if they cancel it out at all with that tornado warning, and then we'll be basically back down to no tornado warnings. If they do end up doing that. How far behind are we on this? Not far behind. Okay, just literally just updated for velocity, and we're only a minute behind on reflectivity. But honestly, there's not too much difference when it comes to a minute sometimes. So. Guess we'll see what happens, I guess. See if they end up canceling it out. Still got another 15 minutes on this. Brandon is here on the scene here. Definitely very windy there, for sure. Still got our 14 minutes on the tornado warning. Oh, looks like Brandon's going off to somewhere. Also, looks like on the cameras here, it looks like the storm in Tennessee there is slowly starting to roll in there. So it's gonna be interesting to see what happens once it starts getting more into the eastern portion of Tennessee. Let's check the storm ropes here. Might have something near Waverly, but nothing really definitive, to be honest. Because that's right outside. Depending on how far... Okay, yeah, that's... nothing really much there, so... The... hiccup. So I wonder what's going on in Tennessee, where some areas were hit here. What's going on here? Rain. I wonder what other... How many cyclone ports are in Kentucky? Is the question. Got flash flood warning. Yeah, flash flood warning in Richmond, Virginia. Couple flash flood reports. Standing water. Yeah, this is only gonna get worse throughout tonight. Still seeing a Boeing right here. We'll have to see if anything tornadic comes out of that, but seems right now not anything of much. But just gotta draw it out where we're kind of looking right now. So right there is where we're kind of focusing on right now with that line. Alright, and that tornado warning has canceled out, looks like. So I'll just turn that off, and we're down to no tornado warnings for now. It's probably got to ramp up in probably next hour or two, though, so... Well, we will have to see what kind of happens. So apparently there's some flooding ongoing over in Pikeville, which looks like to be right in there. Yeah, right in there. So it looks like there's a little bit of hail right here along this line, especially right in there. So what is this form for? Quarter size hail? Whatever is a little bit larger than that near that. Although we are looking from the Nashville radar, so this is what it looks like on the Hopkinsville radar. And as you can see, there's not that blue dot that we saw in Nashville's. Definitely some strong winds on this side here. Like, look at all of this. Definitely some strong winds. Definitely something we're definitely have to watch for any embedded tornadoes still. I am noticing a strong like strong velocity right there. So it could be a brief tornado in there. So this is like right between the Tennessee-Kentucky border right here. Now it looks like okay, so they did just issue a new tornado watch, which is going to be for a quite a big area. It's gonna be for the Baton Rouge area, all going all the way up to. Hold on, let me actually just drag this out. So it's gonna be going from all the way from here in Louisiana, all the way up to northeastern Alabama, and also a portion of the Panhandle of Florida. It's gonna be going until 4 in the morning. It's gonna be going for a long time, man. Isolated hail up to ping pong size possible as well. And widespread gusts up to 70 mile per hour. Just gotta zoom back into where Guthrie is. Alright, there we go. So definitely maybe something going on in there still. Because this is the... Hold on, if I can get to... Okay, there we go, yeah. So you can see on the previous scan right there. Let me just... this... So that right there, this little area right here, basically. Let me just get rid of this. Hold up. Let me just actually make this bigger here. Make this a little bit better of a circle. Kind of. That is way too big. Holy. Alright, there we go. That's a little bit better. But yeah, that's where that is rotating right now, potentially. Potentially a QLCS tornado, which is a brief... Basically, it gotta be a brief spin-up tornado. That is a big gap in velocity scans, though, I will say, between there and there. So potentially a brief tornado, but... I'll have to check. And even on this, doesn't look like much, so. Definitely rotation on in there somewhere, though. No doubt. We do have another severe thunderstorm warning that has just got issued for course ice hail and 60 mph winds. Let me look down a line here because it's starting to see a little bit more. Let's see which way it's going. So it's going towards the northeast. I mean, it's all going east, but a lot of it's going northeast, northeast, basically motion. And there's the tornado watch right there that they just issued. Although looks like a lot of this has loaded in, but not everything down here yet has not loaded, or not all the way over here. But like, let me just like around, like not there, like around in here, still needs to be filled in by that tornado watch that just got issued, which Great Omega is probably gonna take a little while to load it all, but we will wait for it to do that. Definitely some very strong velocities on this wind, or at least in some portions here, little pockets up to about 50-ish. Although this is warned for 60. Definitely some areas in between that though. There are definitely some heavier areas of rain in there. Maybe some hail. Okay, that just updated a little bit. Still got that purple on radar here, so looks like definitely some heavier rain still. No new severe thunderstorm warning for that. But that's probably because velocity. I mean, the velocities are, I mean, they're there, but they're not like 60 mph wind gusts. That is definitely some contamination on in here, right there. Let's say, yeah, that's definitely contamination because reflectivity and also velocity are at the same time frame right now. Potentially, definitely seeing some notch right there near Keysburg. And they just issued a new severe thunderstorm warning. Tornado possible tag on it as well, and with 70 mph wind gusts possible as well. That is a little bit surprising actually. I'm guessing it's because of that right there, which I'm surprised, but I say this is also the first of the day for the most part for 70 mph wind gust for a severe thunderstorm warning. Definitely might actually have a tornado right now near Keysburg with that notch right in there. Going right on 102. So if you're in that area, go into a shelter if you haven't already. Sturdy shelter. Yeah, even on CC, yeah, that may actually be a tornado there. Definitely will have to see if that is going to get tornado warned or not. I do want to check back down here, see if anything is kind of progressing or not. Which right now doesn't seem like much at the moment. It's probably will. We may see something later tonight though. So. Yeah, definitely something in terms of a tornado that may be on the ground near Keysburg. Going towards Adairville. So I'm just waiting to see if reflectivity updated. Oh, no, it did. Okay. Definitely still seeing a little bit of a notch and hook right there. Or more or less a hook. Velocities are updated though. Doesn't seem like there is as much of a area rotation. Although reflectivity shows that there's definitely a hook there still. Definitely still have a debris signature in there somewhere. Although we're 2 minutes behind right now. And then another update from Storm Prediction Center, which is going to be this right here. Which is, I think, the actually current area we're looking at right now. It's still in the tornado watch area. And severe threat continues, it looks like. Definitely not as big of an area still. Definitely not as big of a 45% area for a wind risk. Still got a 5% risk for hail, though. Uh, I know this has changed. What about the hydrological outlook? Hold up. It's still okay. Now it's just it's at moderate. It was high earlier, today. Now it's at just moderate, which will probably still see quite a bit of. Actually, no, it's actually down to marginal tomorrow compared to a moderate like it is today. Surprisingly, with the rainfall outlook. Just gotta check up on the. How far are we behind right now? We are about 3 minutes behind on the radar scan right now because right now on the current it still shows a little notch from a potential brief tornado that may have occurred just a little bit ago here. Velocities are still behind as well. So we're going to wait probably another couple minutes or two probably till the next radar update to see what has changed with velocity and reflectivity and also if anything has changed with the CC drop at all. If there was a CC drop, which there seemed to be some type of CC drop in there in this little area, but if there was anything, it wasn't very. It was not going to be a very strong one. All right, CC drop just updated. Still waiting on reflectivity and velocity to update. Said not really seeing anything in terms of a tornado. Yeah, velocities are saying basically no tornado at this point. Reflectivity is still a few minutes behind at this point, but at this point it does not seem like there is a tornado on the ground anymore if there was one. Still waiting for reflectivity update. For now, we'll check velocity and CC are basically updated besides reflectivity. So right now, looks like we're back to just a Boeing segment of the storm here. Just gotta wait for reflectivity update and then we'll go from there. Because this is starting to make its way towards Nashville, which will make that flash flooding threat even worse as it's making its way this way here. Because there's already ongoing flash flood warnings. And you also got the flash flood emergencies still also going on over this way. There's a couple of those that are going to be going on for 9 hours and almost half hour. So places like Richlands and Tazewell at Springville. Basically this entire area here is underneath that flash flood emergency in Virginia. And then you got the one in West Virginia also for places like Bluefield, Bluebell, and Athens all the way up to Hinton and then basically near Meadow Bridge. Alright, we do have an update on reflectivity. And looks like that has fallen apart for the most part. There's definitely some heavier rain ongoing in Russellville there. Definitely some heavier rain. Which is got to add on to that flash flooding problem that's ongoing right now. So got the ongoing severe thunderstorm warnings down here as well. There's also a couple of wind reports down here, actually. I didn't even notice that. Cadwell Parish Sheriff's Office received a report of a tree down on Highway 4 near downtown Columbia. And they got this one here for Southwest Clarks, Louisiana. Cadwell Parish Sheriff's Office received a report. Tree down on Highway 506 near downtown Kelly. And we also got the other one by Winfield here. Highway 34 in the town of Joyce. Tree down. Alright, got latest radar update here, 9:30. So you gotta check velocity. See if okay, velocity is updated as well. This is slowly making its way towards Nashville. So basically, these areas are slowly making its way towards. I do wonder what it looks like down here. Even down here, not as much of a line here as it is up here, I will say, with what I'm looking at here on radar. Definitely got a couple areas that are a little bit more scattered, and then you just got a couple areas that are kind of trying to get formed into a line here, but very scattered, even down here too. Which this is also the other area that a lot of miles were talking about, or not really talking about, but showing where that tornado threat has got to be. Which I want to check what these ones have down here in terms of velocity, if anything at all, which doesn't seem like much other than just 60-mile-per-hour winds. That's about it. I just realized I can scroll smoothly with shift. I didn't realize that because I've always been like quickly scrolling out like that, stuff like this. It's actually kind of useful actually, except when I do that. I don't know. Let me know what you guys think in the chat. Velocities are a little bit behind. Other than that, actually, let me yeah. What is going on with the contamination here? That is the most contamination ever seen on CC ever. What is going on there? Unless that's just legitimately just radar having issues, which I think it is. Yeah, it's just radar having issues because even on reflectivity, I still see that. And even on velocity, contamination over in this section here. So. Right now, Omega's having a little bit of issues. So got a bunch of rain in the back. Which, if you're behind this line here, you're pretty much just done for night for severe weather. Only should be expecting just rain for the rest of tonight till it moves out more to the east and northeast. Do we have anything going on here? I don't think so. Mostly just rain and wind. Looking at 25 minutes, and I did not want to click that. I am kind of curious to what the report says, though. So, 4:45 p.m. Train spotter. Floodwaters submerged portions of U.S. Route 31 west on north side of Franklin. Looks like we got a special weather statement for 50 to 55 miles per hour and half-inch hail. Looks like we're down back to 60 miles per hour on this severe thunderstorm warning as well. 7 minutes left on it. Then we got this one here. Also, it's basically around us, basically the same. Other than I think other than the hail, it's about the same. Oh, let me just readjust. I'm sitting in my chair. Ow, my finger. Wonder. So I got Centerville here, and then we'll get I don't know Warnertown, I guess, or Pleasantville Tower, I guess. I don't know what direction it's pointing in, so we'll see. I guess what happens on that one. I guess. Why is okay? Can the radar not for like 2 seconds maybe? All right, let's go to Nashville. Which Nashville and Hopkinsville are kind of like almost kind of identical in a way. Although I think the Hopkinsville one is a little bit closer compared to the Nashville one. We are only a minute behind on scan, which these ones I think literally just came in anyways. So we got a severe thunderstorm warning down here, which this one originally was a special weather statement only. Then it was warned for 60-mile-per-hour winds. I think this one as well, yeah. We got Jackson's camera here. Or at least a camera in Jackson, Mississippi, at least. Because there's one cyclone port camera in, I almost said cyclone port in cyclone port, but cyclone port in Mississippi, Jackson. So I got our 4 minutes on the severe thunderstorm warning and 19 minutes on this one. Which typically they just let those kind of just expire out. Compared to tornado warnings where they either let those expire out or just cancel them. I don't think I've ever seen a severe thunderstorm warning get canceled out. Unless I have. I don't know, it's been a while. It's been a while if I've even seen that happen before, so. We'll go down to Jacksonville here. Not Jacksonville, Jackson. I actually said Jacksonville, but that's because I've seen so many towns so far today that have "ville" in them, like Clarksville, Nashville. And also, a lot of towns that have "hill" in them. Shelbyville. What is this Shelbyville camera looks like? Bright. Whatever that is right there, that is bright. Either that is just a, well, I mean, it's a camera, but it is bright. Chapel Hill. I gotta say, there's quite a few Chapel Hill towns in the U.S. Kind of interesting, though. Ooh, broken. Okay. Like, thing broke for like a second. Then I had to press a couple buttons here and there to kind of fix it, which was literally just doing shift. I think shift R a couple times. How far are we behind right now on scans? 9:40. It's 9:43 right now, so we're about 5 minutes behind right now on scans. Scans have been taking a while today. Specifically, Hopkinsville's and also Paducah's. I don't know what's up with that. I think hopefully it updates in the next couple seconds here. Let me go back to reflectivity here. I think the only thing that's been the most recent updated part of products from the radar here is CC. That's about it. This is going toward Bowling Green. This is probably over Bowling Green right now. Alright, so alright, they did just just updated. 3 minutes behind, Sev 5. Might be some type of tornado threat that is trying to develop here just the west of Bowling Green. Yeah, this is updating really slowly. Right now, CC and reflectivity, they're only two things updated right now. Velocity is I'm still waiting on velocity again. I feel like I have broken record at this point, to be honest, with saying waiting for update. But it really feels like it's taking forever sometimes when it comes to updating.
uh, velocities and stuff, or well, waiting for it at least. I guess let's take a quick look if we have any other reports, which I think we do. Yeah. Is this a recent? Yeah, I think this is a recent one. Yeah. Trees and power lines down. Trees and power lines down. So we got a couple of reports of trees and power lines there. Starting to see more wind force popping up here. This one I think I looked at earlier, or maybe not. Down tree. Oh yeah, I did look at that one. This one I haven't looked at, but it's another tree report. Tree down report, basically. Alright, well, they got a couple of special weather statements out there. Got this one for 40 mile per hour winds and also half-inch hail. Also got a hail report, but I think I looked at that one earlier. Yeah. It's a quarter-inch size hail. Alright, okay, they just issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Bowling Green, it looks like. 60 mile per hour winds for that. Although I am noticing something right in there where there's a tight couplet near Franklin there. Don't know if they're gonna warn that one or not, but we'll have to see. Because there was a brief tornado earlier potentially, and they didn't warn it. So guess we'll see if they warn it or not, depending on what these velocities are gonna look like. So I guess I'll circle like that, and then we'll kind of see from there, I guess, in the next couple scans. Let me just check CC if anything's there, but okay, yeah, nothing there. Reflectivity is not updated again. 5 minutes behind on CC and reflectivity. Velocity is. All right. All right. So I just had to drink a little bit of water. My throat is getting dry. So there's still got this tight couplet right in here to the west of Franklin. Also, apparently in Utah there is a avalanche warning, which I don't know if that is on here. If there is for that, I can't English either. Is there something for that on Radio Omega or not? Let's see. I don't think they have that. I imagine on weatherwise they probably do. Maybe. Because sometimes weatherwise has things that. Oh yeah, yeah. Weatherwise has it. Not Radio Omega though. It seems like. Let me pull it up. So here's the avalanche warning right here in Salt Lake City, or at least east of that. And it goes all the way down. There's also one over here too. Expires tomorrow. Winter storm watch there. So yeah, avalanche warning, basically spanning the entire state, from one side of the state to the other. Kind of interesting. So watch as I find the avalanche warning on here out of nowhere. But yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it now. Alright. Has reflectivity updated out? No. Still looking at this area right here to the west of Franklin. Potentially tornado there. Or at least something that is rotating in that area.
All right. Let's see here. 9:49. So we're 2 minutes behind right now on scan. So actually, let me check the relative velocity here. Definitely a hook. Definitely a hook right in there. So be prepared to take shelter if you're in Franklin. Yeah, there's potentially a tornado that is on the ground that is going right near Franklin, right in there. Unwarned tornado. Inflow right in there. Hook right there. Trying to see if okay, that just updated. So wing and velocity. Okay, that looks like it's starting to die down a little bit. Potentially a brief tornado that there that is right near Franklin, or it's going towards Franklin at this moment. Also looking at Ashland City down here. Potentially something that was that's trying to hook near Ashland City, just northwest of Nashville. Definitely saw a rotation on the storm over here in Kentucky near Franklin, or at least the line of storm. Definitely looking at something near Ashland there. So there's a couple areas right now that definitely need to be watched. This one here, this that just may produce a tornado. This one down here. One thing I do want to take a look at is looking down here real quick. I got 60 mile per hour, actually 70 actually on that one. 80. We got 80 mile per hour winds on this one here. Destructive storm here. Not quite a PDS, severe thunderstorm warning quite yet. A little bit behind on reflectivity. Otherwise, seems to be mostly wind with this back line here. Even with this right here. Which, this right here looks concerning a little bit. With that little notch right in here. Looks like I got some storms that are nearing Nashville, Centerville, and all the way down to Lawrenceburg. Still got another 31 minutes on that severe thunderstorm warning there. But this is insane that starting to see that wind threat starting to come through here. Alright, let me just... Wait, do I have this? Oh yeah, I do. Right here. Let me just put this one all the way up here real quick. And then we'll go and get... So this one right here. Because the portion of the front of this with a little bit more discrete to semi-discrete cells I'm kind of worried about here. And then we'll put Centerville there. Do we have one in Pulaski, I guess? Actually, I was just said, let me just get one from every state, I guess, if possible. That is in the line of this, which I think I'm only gonna be able to get one from Mississippi, or at least a couple from Mississippi. I'll get the and one from Hattiesburg. Why not? Oh wow, that was a lightning strike on camera there. Might have something near Mount Zion with that little hook there. Because I know I was talking about the one by Ashland earlier, and now there's another one here that's by southeast of Pleasant View, and then we may have another one here. So I think we might start seeing that QLCS tornado threat start ramping up. So we'll have to wait and see what kind of happens here. I'm surprised they haven't started issuing like blanketed tornado warnings for QLCS tornadoes. Although I guess QLCS tornadoes aren't as widespread quite yet, but it's kind of something I'm kind of surprised about. I'm just kind of surprised too, where there's not severe thunderstorm warnings in this area, considering the wind threat. National Weather Service Nashville is being a little bit slow here. Potentially, oh, yeah, potentially a tornado did actually touch down there near Sycamore. And yeah, there's definitely a tornado that's on the ground. It's going right near. It's going to Forest Grove and Williams Hill. Yeah, that's definitely a tornado that touched down there. We'll have to see after we get another radar scan that updates this in a second here. Which they did just actually update a couple seconds ago here. Or not a couple seconds, 3 minutes ago on velocity, not velocity, CC drop. A little bit ago on velocity. Velocity, not velocity, reflectivity is a little bit behind. 5 minutes behind on reflectivity. Right now, it looks like CC drop and velocity are going to be the two things we're going to look at the moment. Continue to stay in your safe places if you're in the path of this. Even though it is a brief tornado, it is still, I mean, it's still a tornado, so stay in your safe places. I just look down here. Look at all this here. Definitely some strong winds coming out of that side there. Which just is warned for 60 mile per hour and also does have a tornado positive tag on it, which is probably going to be somewhere along here. Where you have some areas that are trying to couple, potentially. We do have a tornado warning down here. This could be right over the Jackson, Mississippi area here. This is going to be one of the more populated areas that we see a tornado warning in. And also, Corey Gherkin is in this right now. And this is a rain-wrapped storm, too. So you're not really going to be able to see this. So seek shelter immediately. If you're in Tallahatchie as well, seek shelter now. fucking mute this. Holy shit. It's located near Raymond, so it's back here. Still got the 80-mile-per-hour wind gust on a severe thunderstorm.
Yeah, it's not screaming tornado. Yeah, latest scan, it kind of dwindled down a little. It's still there, but
Yeah, that is some loud sirens there, which obviously they have to be loud, but be right near Raymond in there somewhere. Yeah, it's gonna be right in there. To keep up Corey's stream on here. Definitely a lot of lighting on this, though, I will say. It's gotta have this up here. And then I have Corey's there. Alright. Also, looking at this here, we got a severe thunderstorm warning in Baton Rouge. Which, if there is any rotation, which I don't think there is, it'd be right in there. Let me go back up here. We do actually have another area of rotation right in there near Bowling Green. So we're going to be having another potential tornado on the ground near Bowling Green in Kentucky. It's going to be rotation, going to be right in there. Definitely have a little bit of an area here that is coupling right there near, just west of Goodlettsville. And we'll go, we have another severe thunderstorm warning, 6-mile-per-hour winds. Got 70, 80. We got another, oh, is this the same one I've been looking at? Yeah, this is the same one I've been looking at right here with this. But we do have a 80-mile-per-hour severe thunderstorm warning right here. And here's the current tornado warning storm. Gonna be going right towards Jackson. See if we got anything up here. Things are being a little bit weird here. Oh, we do have another tornado warning down here. It's going to be another one in Mississippi here. It's going to be right in there. This is some strong velocities up right here. With not only wind, but just rotational velocities as well. Once again, if you're in these areas, find the lowest part of the building in our home.
or the most interior part of your building or home. And if you're in a mobile home, find a sturdy building. So you currently have 2 ongoing tornado warnings in Mississippi. You got one that's towards the north, and then we got this one that's towards the south, which this one's not as strong a rotation, but it is there. And then we got this one here that has some strong velocities on it, so there's a chance we could see a strong tornado out of this. Unless this is actually a PDS severe thunderstorm warning, actually, because I think it's 80 and above where it's a PDS severe thunderstorm warning. Do we have anything? I don't think we have anything at CC quite yet. Yeah, nothing at CC drop quite yet. Definitely starting to see a little bit more of a hook near Shannon there. Got quite a few people in this tornado warning here. So I think we are starting to see that uptick in tornadoes now. With specifically embedded tornadoes. Or QLCS tornadoes. So just trying to see what is definitely a lot of rain on the other on the camera in Jackson there. Right. Let me just go back up to Bowling Green real quick. So do we have anything in progress right now? I think we may have something near Shannon. It's going to be going towards Shannon and Shiloh and Brewer.
That is definitely a quite a bit of a hook right there. Yeah, okay, the velocity's just updated. That is definitely trying to wrap up more on velocities. Potentially could see a strong tornado out of this. Looks like it did touch down for a brief moment, and the latest CC scan, definitely some strong velocities though. Let's gotta check previous scans here. Starting to see a little bit of a debris signature again with the tornado by Shannon. This is definitely a chance that we could see a big tornado out of this. Just considering the velocities. Going towards Shannon and also Shiloh and Evergreen here. Yeah, this is definitely, out of all the tornado warning storms we've seen today, this is definitely going to be one of the more impressive ones for sure. We'll have to see in the next scans if this is still on the ground or not, which we were about 2 minutes behind, so we'll have to see what happens. And we're 4 minutes behind on velocity. Reflectivity and CC are both 2 minutes behind, but velocity is 4. Still radar indicated on the tornado warning in Jackson. Still got another 40 minutes on that tornado warning. Continue to stay in the safe places. We also have a PDS severe thunderstorm warning as well with 80-mile-per-hour winds. Let's check velocities here. Looks like the velocities died down. Not a whole ton, but not as wrapped up as they were beforehand. This is the current scan, which is the 1020 velocity scan update here. No CC drop at this current time. So looks like this has included for now. I think for a more long term threat, this probably could produce again, considering velocity. I said I don't think there's any storm chasers up here or even cameras. Although there is one storm chaser right here, but he's not streaming or anything like that. Others, for the most part, Brandon, Vince, and Corey are down at the tornado warning over in Jackson right now. Still got strong velocities as of about. Wait, is this behind again? Okay, it was just behind on the scan. So we're currently on the 1022 velocity update here. Still got strong velocities on both sides here. A little bit of a coupling in there, but nothing as quite as wrapped up as it was earlier about right about there, where just to the south of Verona and right there. But yeah, definitely still got a little bit of couplet there still. Let me go back down to the more of the south here. We do have a tornado pos tag on it. So definitely something that could produce a tornado potentially. Definitely something trying to couple there. Okay, just got the latest update again. Still got sharp velocities right in there. Still got wind and rain passing through Nashville now. Would not be surprised if we see a couple of brief tornadoes within this line, considering we did kind of see one earlier. I got a severe thunderstorm warning again, looks like, and it's gonna be an extension of this one here. Tornado possible tag, 70-mile-per-hour wind gust. I don't. I swear, ever since I used GR2 analysis, I thought this was a Halo port with a 25 there, but no, that's just State Road 25 or whatever. It's just, as I say, it's kind of insane how strong the winds are. Also, speaking of, there's the strong winds right there on Brandon's stream there. Absolutely just insane, and also lightning too. Looks like it's calmed down a little bit with the rain where Vince is at, as these are moving towards the east northeast. Special weather statement. Wind gusts up to 40, it looks like. Still got 2 ongoing tornado warnings. We got one that had, they got this one, which is the most concerning right now with the velocities. Because this is the strongest winds, well, I guess strongest winds, but also the strongest velocities that we've seen so far today. Which I know I've said, I wonder what it looks like in Choctaw Emergency Management's camera right now. Just gotta put. Can my throat not? Just gotta put that on. Where else? We got Columbia, Missouri, Hattiesburg. Probably gotta do that. We'll put Hattiesburg down here, which I think a lot of the threat we're seeing right now is starting to make its more of its way down the south of this northern side here. Definitely starting to see a lot more flash floods. Flash flood warning. Holy 100, I'm sorry, 143 hours? That is a long time for the Lexington area here. Let me just switch over to velocity here. See if we have any areas of rotation, which we may have something near Florence and maybe something right there potentially, but we're very close to the radar site, so it's got to be a little bit difficult to kind of see where this is at. Got another severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued, which is going to be for basically mainly wind, which is backlands. I mean, other than maybe a couple of areas with QLCS tornadoes, definitely got to just be seeing mainly a wind threat out of this. Although we are getting into that environment where we're going to see that QLCS tornado threat go up, so So kind of just monitoring each of the little areas here along this long line, just in case anything is kind of concerning. Which I know there is this one spot here in the more northernish portion of not Mississippi, or yeah, Mississippi. I almost said Missouri. Yeah, that's some strong winds right there. Okay, that is in the northern portion of Jackson, Mississippi, right there, with the strong winds. This is I forgot where this particular one is. I think it's Philadelphia, Mississippi there, and then we got one in Hattiesburg, which is this one right here with University. But yeah, this one is the most concerning right now in terms of velocities. Although a lot of the convection in front of this is kind of killing off this at the moment, so it's kind of keeping that tornado risk kind of down. Although this did briefly produce a tornado earlier over this way by Shannon. Let me just check up on the Nashville area, which we do have a couple of storm areas of the storm here that are moving into the Nashville area. We do actually have a flash flood warning for Nashville as well, which is going to be going for about 3 hours, looks like. I don't know if I'm starting to see more flash flood warnings. Let me actually do like 30 seconds maybe. I don't know how many that's going to make flash, but let me actually turn that down to 20. That'll probably be better. Instead of the 30, because that way it's not flashing for an infinite amount of time. Yeah, definitely a lot of flash flood warnings starting to pop up in Kentucky here. Would not be surprised if the entire state does end up getting a flash flood warning. Oh, we do have a wind report, looks like. Emergency manager, trees and power lines down at Shannon. Time is radar estimated. So it looks like, yeah, there was a tornado potentially in the Shannon area. Let me readjust how I'm sitting in my chair real quick. Gotta fix my posture, make sure I'm at completely sitting like a shrimp. Yeah, those winds are pretty strong over in northern Jackson there. Let me actually go back over to here real quick. Yeah. Even though on radar doesn't show it, but yeah, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts. And it looks like it went down to 60. So it looks like it had a brief moment where those winds kind of cranked up into 80s, and then now it's down to about 70, and then it's going to be around 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. Would not be surprised if we see a bunch of this line being around 60, 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts, maybe a couple areas 80. May actually have something near Van Buren. Let me check velocity. If it'll load, maybe. That is, yeah. Potentially something near Van Buren. I know velocity is actually quite behind. Why is velocity like 10 minutes behind? Okay, there we go. Now it's a little bit more updated, but it's like still way behind still. Yeah, I don't know why it's so far behind for no reason. Yeah, it is right near Van Buren right now. It's a smaller debris signature, but it is there. Okay, they just condensed that tornado warning. This is going to be going towards Beans Ferry and Tremont. Continue to stay in your safe places if you are in this tornado warning. Definitely a lot of strong velocities along this here. Anything stupid happen while gone? Not particularly, to be honest. Other than Radar Omega, or not, well, it's not really Radar Omega's fault, but Radar is taking like 900 years to update velocities and stuff like that. Because for some reason, at one point I was at like 10 minutes behind on velocity. How far are we? We are currently like 3 minutes behind on CC drop scan here. So we'll have to see if the next scan, if this is still on the ground or not here. But this is going to be going towards I-22 here. But yeah, that is one thing for today is the radars being pretty slow to update recently. So, okay, looks like it did just lift again. So, it looks like we had a second brief tornado that occurred. Still got some stronger velocities there, although it's not completely coupled together, but if there is going to be another tornado, it will likely be somewhere near Tremont. Or Tremont. And this is going to go right over into the Alabama, over the Alabama border here. And that would be going towards, most likely, Hodges and Hackleburg. Still got another 20 minutes on this tornado warning. Let me check out back up on the same with the Jackson tornado warning. It looks like too. In Centerville, Tennessee, right now it was thundering up a storm, and now it's raining buckets. I was gonna say I think there's a camera for Centerville on. Yeah, there's a camera for Centerville on Radio Omega. Although it is completely, I mean, other than a couple spots, but it's all grainy. But yeah, it's basically covered in rain. It is covered in rain. I would not be surprised if they extend, well, extend out the tornado warning out to this way. I don't know about the south side though. This side, I would expect to have an extension on a tornado warning. Not so much for this side. Although this is some very straight line like velocities here. I need some water, man. Alright. Good to go. For next few minutes till I need to drink water again. As my throat just dries out. Also feel I know as I say because I've only been streaming for 3 hours or 3 hours, 5 hours has been 5 hours and 34 minutes, but it feels like I've been streaming for like I don't know 8. How long it feels like this event's been going on with this entire line of storms here. Also starting to see more special weather statements starting to pop up down here. It's even extending all the way down here. Wait, which, oh, wow. Yeah. would not be surprised if we get the nudgers or something like that with this bottom area. There's also still a little bit of a notch just to the north of Tallahatchie. Although there is a little bit of a hole right here. How far behind is this? Like 4 minutes. Also, there's a little bit of just a hole in a velocity part of that. I don't know what's going on there. So a little bit behind still, but definitely still have stronger. Still have that rotation. Still trying to tighten up near Tremont there. It's gonna be going right over the Alabama border. There we go. The tornado warning has been issued. This is gonna be now for Hackleburg, Allen's Factory, Pig Eye, and Schattsville. And then severe thunderstorm warning to the north of that for 60-mile-per-hour winds. Continue. If you're in the recently issued tornado warning, go to your lowest part of a building or a home, or the most interior part of a building or a home. Even though there is at the moment no tornado on the ground, wind is gonna be a big factor with this line here. So make sure to kind of just stay inside and once again go to your lowest part of a building or home, or the most interior part of a building or home. Might be something near Franklin. Yeah, definitely something trying to spin up near Franklin. Because you can see that hook right there. But other than that, I think Tennessee is going to be finishing up with that tornado threat pretty quickly, other than maybe a couple brief tornadoes throughout tonight. But that's about it. I think we're going to start seeing that tornado threat start to ramp up in Mississippi and Alabama more, which is originally where that tornado threat although it did go up all the way to this portion of Tennessee too, so there's that. Although the significant severe area is going to be all the way down here. All I can say is probably be probably a long night. So I might get something for Starkville. So, oh, there we go. So now this could be a new tornado. It's gonna be for Starkville and Artesia. Go to the lowest part of building our home or the most interior part of building our home. So there's some strong winds over in Starkville in Mississippi here. I wonder if I can, let's see, has cams. That's one thing I wanted to look at. I don't know if there's a has cam in Starkville. Oh, there is for in Addington. Don't know if it's how good it's gonna be, but so I don't know what the most. Okay, I'm looking at the one. So here, let me just stretch on over here. Okay, so here's Starkville here. This is 11 minutes ago, but this is clearly not 11 minutes ago. Live stream. Let me just see here. Oh, what is going on there? Windy.com. There we go. Oh wait, I just realized I'm looking at the wrong thing here. Not wrong thing. I have it on the wrong thing. There we go. Now we're on the right thing. Maybe. Actually, hold on. Starkville. Alright. This probably will work. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Because I don't want it to be that big. No, hold on. Let me just do something real quick here. There we go. All right, looks like the tornado warning over in Jackson has been canceled out. Still have the one over by Starkville, obviously, since that one was the most recently warned one. Still have this one going on in Alabama. This one is probably going to expire out. Continue to stay in your safe places. Lowest part of your building or home, or most interior part of your building or home. May have to pull up the... Where is... Oh, there. Yeah, definitely some stronger winds here. Oh, well, let me do something real quick here. Not gonna be the most perfect camera for this, but yeah, you can kind of see the wind and whatnot there. But yeah, so I tried my best to find a camera there that I could. Oh, I actually think I found some. A little bit, not as windy as I saw earlier though. Definitely very windy though. Alright, let me just blow this back up. So here's the current mesoscale analysis right here as well. Still got quite a bit of instability right here. One thing I do want to check here. Looks like this is kind of died down by a little bit here. Looks like there might be actually something, a couple areas here. I know this one we were just looking at earlier. This one is definitely a new area here that is spinning up right there. That is that rotation right there, just to the west of Vina. I got another 4 minutes on this tornado warning. And we got this one as well in Starkville that we're looking at earlier with the traffic cams. So I wonder if they got issued a tornado warning. Oh, they did issue a new tornado warning. Okay, so this is going to be for Red Bay, Vina, Phil Campbell, Russellville, Muck City, Hickory Grove, Youngtown, Lee Smith, and up to Rigdom. If you're in any of these areas, seek shelter now. Find the lowest part of your building or home, or the most interior part of your building or home. So we got another 2 minutes of this tornado warning. So we currently have actually not two, but 3 ongoing tornado warnings. We got 2 of them in Alabama and 1 of them over in Mississippi. This is slowly making its way into Alabama. I do want to check what's going on down here in Louisiana, see if anything's going on down here. I don't know how far behind that is. Let me check here. So velocities might be behind on the Baton Rouge radar. Got a bunch of special weather statements starting to pop up in Louisiana. Definitely seeing that QLCS tornado threat starting to come through here. Okay, that tornado warning there in Mississippi and this portion here has been not canceled out, but expired out at this point. I got another wind damage report here. Trees down in Nettleton area. Time is radar estimated, which is going to be right here in Nettleton, right there, just to the southeast of Shannon. Just checking this. Still got a little bit of a hook by Vina. Same with the one just to the east of Tremont there. So a couple of areas that are still have a little bit of a hook on them, but other than that, mostly radar indicated rotations at the moment. Nothing seems to be on the ground at the moment. There's quite a few spheres of storms that going on here. They got another tornado warning in the Mississippi area. It's gonna be including quite a few areas. It's gonna be including Decatur, Walnut Grove, Lena, Forest, Union. It's gonna be all the way up to, let's see here, just be Cleveland, Crossroads, Bluff Springs, Moscow, Center Hill, Obedia, Collinsville, Chamberville, Pine Springs, and Bailey. Yeah, you got also a bunch of other smaller towns in here. Tucker, Spring Hill. Or at least these are like subdivisions, I imagine. At least. But I imagine they're more or less probably smaller towns that are not they're like not cooperated into the actual city of Jackson. Because this just is east of Jackson. So we currently have 2 ongoing tornado warnings in Mississippi. We got 2 in Alabama. A lot of this so far has been mostly a QLCS tornado threat. We got 1 in Vina that is definitely hooking right now compared to the one over here that was rotating. So this is going to be one of the areas that we're going to be concerned about. And then down here, trying to figure out where this one is, which I think I mean, not that there isn't a area of rotation here, but that one is mostly a wind threat. And then here, that rotation is gonna be, where is it spotted at? Let's see here. Uh, 7 miles northwest of Forest. So this right here, yeah, that right there, right near Walnut Grove, is where that hook is at. Let me look at. I was saying I was trying to look at velocities, but velocities look like an absolute mess right now over here. Wonder if Philadelphia. Let me just get Philadelphia, Mississippi's camera up here, because that is gonna be the nearest thing to this tornado warning here, and is also kind of near the path, anyways. So, oh, that was a weird update. Yeah, this is basically be right near the path of this right now with this particular area of rotation that is currently tornado warned. I was starting to see more of this line. Whoa, what is going on with the Radio Omega right now? But yeah, there's a line here that seems to be a little bit concerning. Don't know if any of these are going to be actually produce anything, or they're going to be struggling with having a lot of shear in the environment. Because there is a ton of shear still within this environment. Oh. Did Philadelphia go lose their power or something? Or is it just... they may have lost their power. They may have lost their power. Because usually when the power goes out, that usually happens with the camera. Let me look at the power outages right now. Not state outages, but county. Yeah, there's definitely some power outages going on right now. Yeah, you can literally see along here power outages galore. I don't... Oh, wow. Over here, too, there's quite a bit of power outages, too. Look at all that. But yeah, there's a bunch of power outages from the wind in this area here. Because a lot of this is all this wind damage. So at the moment, looks like we're going to be struggling to kind of get any type of real-time view of this for right now. At least. Don't know if they have some type of generator. Looks like it went back up. But that can... Okay, there we go. Looks like it's back up for now. So another 9 minutes on this tornado warning here. Probably same with this one too. Or no, not this one either. Okay, so both of these still have 24 minutes on it. This one's got 9 minutes. And this one most recently 54 minutes currently. This will be going till midnight with this particular tornado warning. At 10:59 p.m. It's already... What time is it? 10:06. Or not 10:06. 11:06 p.m. Central Time here. Man, I didn't realize it had been even that time already. Seeing how... Definitely a little bit of a hook on two of these here. Got a couple of area rotations on that one. Maybe a little bit of one just west, north... Not northwest, but southwest-ish of Hodges there. We got another wind report right here. Trees and power lines. So it looks like a lot of power lines and tree damage here within this area of wind damage. Another severe thunderstorm warning. 60-mile-per-hour winds. Got another 7 minutes on a tornado warning in Starkville. But this area is definitely going to be the major area that we got to pay attention to here because there's a couple of areas of rotation along this line here. Might be something down here, potentially, considering the velocity. Brief tornado or two within that line, potentially. Oh, looks like, okay, so they have, looks like, canceled out that tornado warning that was the south of this one, and also has condensed this tornado warning here. Continue to stay in your safe places if you're in any of these areas, such as Russellville and Phil Campbell. And if we go over to east here, Landisville and Buck City, Concord, Oak Grove, Hatton, Neesmith, Rigdon. Starting to see a lot of rain on the Philadelphia, Mississippi camera there. So, wonder if we got any updates yet. Okay, so Outlook is still about the same as it was about a couple hours ago at this point. So temperatures are definitely dropping, that's for sure. Yeah, I was gonna say definitely things are definitely starting to drop down a little bit here. Still got that tornado threat for embedded tornado still. And also the Starkville is no longer warned. I don't know if I think I already pointed that out, but it is no longer warned there. Let me look at the Echo Tops. I'm kind of curious. Oh, it looks like there's something right there that's very tall, actually. There's a couple of those that are pretty tall and elevation for their cloud tops. Let me just get the Mississippi, if I could speak. I know it's like almost like midnight, but holy. Kind of checking each little area, see what's going on. Seems to be a lot of straight line winds. So we got 2 tornado warnings ongoing right now. So we got 41 minutes on this one here. What about the one in Alabama right now? Maybe a little bit of something near Russellville, but other than that, really not a whole lot on doing at the moment. Still got severe during some markets that do have tornado possible tags on them. Especially for this line here, where we could potentially see a little bit of coupling in here. But it depends on how far apart that scan is, which velocity right now is behind. Like 5 minutes behind right now. Now it looks like I think the Philadelphia one went down again. Yeah, the Philadelphia one went down again. Still waiting for velocities to update on the Jackson radar here. Then we'll see what happens on from the rest of that. Just reflectivity is updated. Not much in terms of updates when it comes to these alerts so far. So I wonder if we have any new damage reports at all. Because I know there's probably some cases where we're going to be seeing that, but haven't really seen, other than the ones from earlier, which these ones, but... Gonna check this right here. 7 minutes. Oh, there we go. We got another tornado warning ongoing here. It's gonna be up north here, surprisingly.
If anything's rotating, it's going to be near Florence, most likely. Let me check here. Muscle Shoals to Killen. It's going to be for Bailey Springs, Muscle Shoals, Cortland, Town Creek, Layton, Athens, Oakland, Elkmont. That's going to be in Alabama. Go to the lowest part of building our home or the most interior part of building our home. What it says Lowville in this? I'm not 100% sure. Cortland's in this as well, looks like. Lawson. Who else we got? Athens, Elkmont. Is Ardmore in this technically? I'm not 100% sure. I will include them just in case. Just be weather aware. So got another 34 minutes on the tornado warning near Phil Campbell, not Phil Campbell, the one by Philadelphia, Mississippi here. Don't know if they're gonna continue that tornado warning or not, or they're just gonna let it keep going and then expire it out. So another 3 minutes on this tornado warning. Got some severe storm warnings starting to pop up a little bit up, not up, but down here. Don't know if that's anything in terms of rotation, but might keep an eye on that just in case. Because a lot of this is just scattered storms down here. Got another severe storm this morning. It's kind of making its way into Alabama as well. So a lot of this is making its way into Alabama. So it's going till, I think this is also going to yeah, a lot of these are going till midnight, it looks like. Yeah, a lot of these are going to midnight, yeah. It's going to be extension of another tornado warning here. Not going to have great coverage still. Could be kind of in the same area here. But then also extension of this one here. So it's going to be going towards Decatur here. Continue, if you're in this tornado warning, seek shelter now. Go to the lowest part of building your home or most interior part of your building or home.
And also Hillsboro. We got Oak Grove, Hatton, Mount Moriah, Newburgh, and also Tharptown. We have another tornado warning. This is the one I was literally just looking at too. That is literally a tornado warning I was literally just looking at. It's gonna be right in there. A lot of these are gonna be going for a while. But if you're in this area, if you're in Taylortown, Flowers, Kirkland, Dillon, Lear, Dexter, Knox, China Grove, and Mississippi, Sea Shelter. If you're in Mount Hermon, Sunny Hill, Warrenton, and Hackley, and Louisiana. So I got this tornado warning going on for another 29 minutes. Looks like they did cancel out the other tornado warning that was overlapping the other one here. So we got two ongoing in Alabama, and then we got two technically going on in Mississippi here. And then you get, well, this one is overlapping into Louisiana, but it is in Mississippi. Four tornado warnings on going right now, which two of them are in Alabama, and then I guess two of them in Mississippi, but yeah. Oh, I just got it. Just I'm sitting right now.
Still okay. So looks like they just issued a severe thunderstorm warning in this little corner here, this little triangle corner, which is an interesting spot that they issued that. But then again, I guess there is technically some straight line winds ongoing in here. Just in Millport, Kennedy, it is still making its way through. I think this is central Alabama here, or northern Alabama. One of the two. I think it might be north central. I think I'm not 100% sure. Looks like we still got some, maybe some couple areas of rotation still. With the areas that were warned over in Alabama. Same with this area here, although we are kind of far from radar here. But even on this, not really seeing a ton for this tornado warning area. This area, take a quick look here, which I think the rotation kind of started to die down there, so that may not be as big of a concern, but continue to stay in your safe places. Same with anybody who's in this tornado warning as well. Wait till any tornado warning is expired out. They did issue, okay, just issue a new severe thunderstorm warning. Mainly wind out of that activity, it looks like. Just waiting to see if there's any couplets or not with this activity here. Because it definitely could still be tornadoes within this line here that may couple and then have a brief tornado or two. Also, looks like we have a couple of wind reports here in Florence, which I'm guessing a lot of these are probably gonna be, yeah, tree down on a house, tree knocked down on a residence. So yeah, basically a lot of down trees, power lines down. Yeah, a lot of down trees. I also think this one here as well, tree down. So yeah, gonna be quite a few trees down. Even here in Bear Creek, not Beer Creek. Almost, I don't know why I said Beer Creek, but I guess when they're two, where's it, are very close in saying, I guess.
I was looking at the severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued here, which is for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. I'm noticing a little bit of something near 5 points there. Might be a tiny bit of rotation on that little area there. Although I think for the most part, as this starts making its way more towards the eastern side of Tennessee, this is going to really start to fall apart here. Not as much moisture being forced all the way up to Tennessee and Kentucky. Although if there is anything severe related, then it's probably going to be more than likely wind, maybe a couple brief tornadoes. Speaking of tornadoes, we still have an ongoing tornado warning here for Athens and Florence, Rogersville, Lexington, Anderson, and Elkmont, Ardmore for another 15 minutes. And then here in the Decatur area here, Hillsborough, Trinity, all the way to Halton, got this tornado warning going for another half hour. And then we got this tornado warning still ongoing our 15 minutes in Mississippi here, which I'd be surprised if they don't cancel it out since this is starting to make its way outside of that tornado warning area. And then we got this one here, which is going to be going for a half hour, which let me check if it'll load properly even. Not seeing a whole lot. Definitely still, even with it being nighttime and don't have as much daily heating and whatnot, still have enough instability in this area, even wind shear too, for there will still be a couple of tornadoes potentially. Although I do think that tornado threat is starting to go down, not to zero, but it is starting to get a little bit lower. Severe thunderstorm warning that just got issued there. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts on that one. So I'll see. We'll have to see what kind of happens in the next couple of minutes or so. So who issued this, by the way? National Service. So I don't know if it says Lauderdale though. That's probably because I say it's probably because of the radar here or something. Well, that's probably the county though, rather than the actual office. So I got another severe thunderstorm warning that just popped up there as well for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts as well. This is becoming a long line of straight line winds here. Would not be surprised if we have a couple of these that potentially couple and produce a brief tornado like that one there, just to the west of Reform in Alabama. Still got another 13 minutes on the one in Mississippi here, which is still getting very close to exiting that tornado warning area. Still got another 12 minutes on this one here. 27 minutes. So still got a little while before a lot of these do expire out with the tornado warnings. And we still have to monitor for any newly issued tornado warnings as well. Still kind of monitoring at the moment. Still also kind of looking at some of the wind reports that are starting to pop up more as well. Got this one, reported roof blown off home on County Road 16 and Hardin Dean Road in Belmont, Mississippi. And we got these ones I know I looked at earlier in Shannon and also Nelton, which were tree down and also power lines, tree and power lines. Right about getting hit by any tornadoes. I was gonna say if you, I said depending on as you say, I don't particularly know where you're at, but I think as you say, if you go to your lowest part of building your home, or the most interior part of building your home, you should pretty much be fine, or at least safe. That's the number one thing when it comes to being safe during severe weather, especially where you got potential for tornadoes. Also looks like they condense this to a tiny box. It's kind of weird, but okay. I'm surprised they're even keeping it going. So we got this one going for another 23 minutes. So we got our 8 minutes on this one as well. But otherwise, for the most part, it is mostly a wind threat at this time. Alright, so we no longer have that tornado warning ongoing in Louisiana, between Louisiana and also Mississippi. That's currently down to only a, well, wind, severe thunderstorm warning with a wind threat there for another 5 minutes. Still got this one here as well for another 5 minutes. So we got 2 of these, well, 3 of these are about to expire out next 3 minutes here. 3 minutes, 5 minutes here. I accidentally mix up 3 with the minutes instead of the alerts here. I don't know how I managed to do that, but I did. I did, and I do, I guess. Alright, got another. We got 2 minutes on 3. Actually, yeah. This one, we got 2 minutes on with the basically almost very north, or basically right on the border of Alabama and Tennessee here with this tornado warning. Got 2 minutes on that one. Same with this tornado warning here. We got 2 minutes on this one. Well, now 1 minute. So that's basically now both of them are now 1 minute remaining on both of them. So those are about to expire on next minute. Same with the severe thunderstorm warning. I think we got a special weather statement that's about to expire on next minute here too. So we got a couple alerts that are about to expire on next minute here. These are about to expire. Alright, they did just issue a new tornado warning, it looks like. So it's going to be between Alabama and also Tennessee. Let me see what this specifically Kept producing a tornado was located. A funnel cloud has been spotted west of Elkmont by spotters. So this area right here probably is what they were spotting most likely, because I've been seeing that been kind of rotating for a little while for those two little areas, which I'm guessing those were the two areas that were kind of producing funnel clouds. Which I'm guessing there is a bunch of lightning in that area to kind of even see that. So it's going to be for Athens, Alkmaar, Meridianville, Newmarket, Hazel Green in Alabama. In Tennessee, we got Fayetteville, Park City, Flintville, Shady Grove, Beach Hill, and Huntland. Also, Ardmore, I think, is still in this tornado warning as well. I think Huntsville. I think northwestern portion of Huntsville here is. I think, yeah, Huntsville is included within this tornado warning as well, technically. Even though this side is not included within that area. And then, there we go. Tornado warning for also that, and once again for Fayetteville, Park City, Flintville, and Huntland in Tennessee. So we got a couple areas that these are the two areas that were warned for that tornado warning. And this is going to be going for 45 minutes, 43 minutes actually. So this is going to be going until 12:45 in the morning. So we got new severe thunderstorm warning, which is for wind. I think we are kind of in, yeah, we are in the area where we are going to be in a little bit of a radar hole here. Also, very windy in, was very windy in Columbia, Mississippi there. Let me put the well, that's not Columbia, that's Hattiesburg University there. Or, well, more specifically, University of Southern Mississippi there on the side here for the camera. Definitely some strong velocities right here near Union in Alabama. And another severe thunderstorm warning. 6 mile per hour winds. For that severe thunderstorm warning particularly. Definitely still seeing areas where you get that divide between the stronger one side being with the velocities being stronger on each side, or one stronger on one side than the other, which is that straight line wind, especially if you're down here. Let me take a look at the reflectivity on this. Although I know I have a little bit of difficulty even seeing if there's any type of notch in here. Velocities could be the only way here, but there definitely are some strong areas of wind here, especially on this one here. 60, almost 70 mile per hour wind gusts on that. But we got another, well, now 8 minutes on that. Also looks like we do have a tornado warning down here between Louisiana and Mississippi again. Also looks like this is like west of the Sandy Hook in Mississippi here. I got Angie Bernardo and St. Line in Louisiana is included in that tornado warning. And we also have update on the tornado warnings up here. Got 4 minutes on this tornado warning, and then definitely have something trying to couple again near Delina and Grabal. Would not be surprised if that does get tornado warned. Uh, I got another 3 minutes on that tornado warning there. Still kind of waiting to see if we do get tornado warning on this one up here to the north of this tornado warning here, because this one does seem to be trying to kind of wrap up and potentially produce a tornado, although not the strongest velocities I've ever seen, even on radar, or well, even on reflectivity here doesn't look too impressive, but then again, it is embedded within a line of just precipitation here, so. And then also, the Storm Prediction Center did release a new. Where's the Storm Prediction Center at? Storm Prediction Center. Where is he at? Okay, there. Or not he. He. Alright, here we go. So the greatest risk over the next few hours going from where we're kind of looking at now to all the way down to Mississippi and Louisiana, which I think a lot of that has kind of moved towards here. And this is going to be going for a while with this one. Although I don't particularly see a whole ton of lot with this particular one here. Hold on, let me just kind of hide this. But I don't really see a whole ton going on with this at the moment. So it's kind of a mess of just velocities on here. It's going to be including St. Paul, Sandy Hook, Spring Cottage, Sour, Rouse, Pine Bur, Hub, Pine Grove, Pine Ridge, Seneca, Wellstown, Talowa, Hanford, and Purvis, Mississippi. And we have another tornado warning, which is going to be in Livingston, and it's going to be in Alabama. Maybe for Livingston, Emile, Forkland, Bolgi, Eeps, so this is going to be going for a while. A lot of these actually are going to be going for a while. We are definitely going to start seeing that more tornado warnings as it's getting into Alabama. how long is this one going to be going for here? Almost an hour, so 1:15 in the morning here. Which, by the time it gets to, I want to say around 1:30 here, I probably will be ending a stream. I will be updating from my phone with if any new tornado warnings are issued. Also, there'll probably be a couple other people that are gonna be live streaming throughout tonight, probably too, like Max Velocity. So tune into them as well. And yeah, keep on. Guess I'll keep on kind of looking here, especially just here. I'm kind of surprised this is not tornado warned, considering the velocities there. I got a couple areas here that I'm kind of just monitoring, especially this right here. Just the between Delana and Bidwell in Tennessee. May see that get tornado warned, depending if that does continue to kind of have a tight rotation on it, which they might issue a tornado warning on it. We'll see. Still seeing quite a few areas that are currently severe thunderstorm warned, and then also we have a couple of tornado warnings that are moving towards the northeast and east northeast. Alright, I got another severe thunderstorm warning with tornado possible tag on it, most likely due to this right here. 70-mile-per-hour wind gust on that one though. Even on the previous severe thunderstorm warning there, 70-mile-per-hour winds. So I guess some pretty strong winds coming out of this line here, particular part of the line of storms here. Starting to see more wind reports starting to pop up as well, like in the Fayetteville, but Fayette, Alabama. Tree blown down onto a house. We got tree and power lines down. And here we got tree snapped and then fell onto a car, it looks like. And then we got another one here. I think I read this one earlier, where in Bear Creek with trees down. We got another tornado warning that just got issued, which is just south of Tuscaloosa. This is going to be for Union, Moundville. This is going to be for Union, Knoxville, Ralph, Shadowwood, Sylvan, Moundville, Hull, Duncanville, Hagler, and Pearson in Alabama. So Hull's also another town that is included within this tornado warning as well. Also got Cypress, Guinea, Powers. I think that's also an airport right there, just south of Moundville Airport. Got Phipps. We got about 39 minutes on that tornado warning, so it could be going until 1 in the morning. Would not be surprised if a lot of these end up going for a long while into late tonight, if anything, with some of these. Not particularly sure on this one of why I got tornado warned. It might be either somewhere in there. Start getting to where we are in a radar hole here. As I can tell too, where my voice is starting to get kind of low with how I'm talking, and we do actually have a tornado warning now on this particular area here. I'm kind of surprised it wasn't tornado warning earlier. Got 22 minutes, so this could be going till 12:45, and this one as well, I think. 12:12 a.m. What time is it now? Or was this issued at 12? Wait, what? When was this? Oh, this was issued at 12:12. I'm like, wait, what? Homeland around 12:40. It looks like. Gonna be going for another 22 minutes though, so probably 12:45 a.m. Probably when that's gonna expire out. Other than that, we do have ongoing tornado warnings down here, which would not be surprised if you start getting more hooks within this line here, especially here, where it's I kind of see a hook just to the north of Tuscaloosa here in Alabama. Also starting to see the Hattiesburg camera here. This is this is University of Southern Mississippi right here. Starting to get very windy on their camera right here. Looks like a special marine warning as well, which is going to be for wind water spouts as well, it looks like too. So we may start seeing some water spouts over the little lake over here. Well, it's not really little, it's a pretty big lake for the area there. And New Orleans. We'll see how this, okay, both these are now going for 20, or have both these been going for about the same time? I think now, well, these are now going for both about the same amount of time here. 12:40. This is where I'll be around in Hunting, it looks like. So that the tornado warning in not Alabama, Mississippi has been canceled out. I'm just surprised they even kept that even going. What is going on here? My Red Omega broken? I think it's broken. Yeah, it broke. Hold up. Let me kind of try and fix this here. Okay, there we go. Now it's not broken anymore. I don't know what was going on there. But yeah, I think that they just canceled out that tornado warning. I'm surprised it even went for that even long as well. That's another thing. But then again, I guess there was some type of rotation on going on in there. There also is a little bit of looks to be depending on the reflectivity here. There would be probably that right there with the rotation by Boundville there. Definitely a lot of straight line winds here. Alright, you got another 13 minutes on both these tornado warnings here. Power tag on this here as well. Probably a couple areas that are rotating. Definitely seeing some areas here that are definitely rotating here. Wonder how many of those are gonna be water spouts though, because of this right here. Was issued for water spouts. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. I am totally not exhausted at all. So I been kind of just monitoring a lot of the line, like a lot of here, and then also where's the other area I was kind of looking at here? Not there, but kind of just along here. Live as well. I've been live for 9.5 hours. Wow, that been a lot. That's a long while, man. It's been a while since I've even been that long. I don't remember the last time I was even live that long. Apparently a month ago in basically the same areas I'm covering now. That's interesting. So from this radar here, I am kind of seeing where that rotation is right there, just to the west of demo. I'm gonna screw up the name of this town so bad. Demopolis. I think that's how it's said. It's like two different it's like two different things that I mean, they work well, but at the same time they don't work well. I don't know. Alright, we have another tornado warning. Which is going to be in that same area right here. It's going to be between Louisiana and also Mississippi again. Lumberton is surprisingly not included within this tornado warning, but I wonder if that's just due to the CWA. Still got another 8 minutes on these tornado warnings up here. Kind of been just waiting for a lot of these to just expire out. It's been taking a while for some of these just tornado warnings to kind of expire out, but then again, a lot of these are gonna be going for a long while for tonight, considering the environment, and also just considering that this QLCS threat is gonna be prominent throughout tonight too. So there's that. I don't know how long. Yeah, I can't speak English. Alright, well, we got another tornado warning. It's going to be between Alabama and Tennessee again here. It's going to be continuing for Meridianville, Newmarket, and Hazel Green, and Huntland. I got another tornado warning expanded on that one here. To be Fort Lock 5, Arcola, Oak Grove, Sunshine, New Bern, Whitsett, Rosemary, Greensboro. So I got quite a few areas that are under a tornado warning, which a lot of these are just embedded QLCS tornado warned areas. I got these two that are about to expire out in the next minute here. We got another tornado warning here in Tennessee, which is going to be for Lynchburg, Shady Grove, Broadview, Winchester, Estill Springs, Winchester, Cowan, Sewanee, Midway. So quite a few populated areas that are under a tornado warning. If you're in any of these areas, seek shelter now. Find the lowest part of building your home, or the most interior part of building your home, and make sure you have batteries in your flashlight if your power does go out. That is one thing for sure, so you can kind of see when you're, yeah, just in case your power does go out for any type of reason. Also have another severe thunderstorm warning issued here for 70-mile-per-hour wind gusts and tornado pulse tag on it, but that's probably because of the areas that have any type of rotations on them, which actually quite a few are starting to pop up more along the line here. So got this tornado warning and also that tornado warning here going for another 14 minutes, and also this one as well in Mississippi. All right, so I got a couple cameras. Well, two cyclone port cameras go on. One in where was the first one I put? The Hattiesburg, and then also I got one over in Winchester going with the Franklin County EMA. So I got two kind of cameras that kind of looking. Although one of them right now is in that tornado warning storm, and I'm pretty sure lightning just struck right near the camera. Look at all that lightning, man. And this, how long is it? 1:30 in the morning here. About the could be quite late night hours for a lot of these tornadoes. As I say, a lot of people who are drinking coffee right now probably ready to stay up all night. I guess I don't know. Definitely seeing some rotation right there potentially near just to the northwest of Poplarville and Mississippi. Starting to see a little bit more sphere dorsal warning starting to pop up in front of this line as well, which is a lot of this is mostly for the most part wind threat for some of this line. A couple of other areas are QLCS tornado threat areas, like a couple of areas that we're seeing right now, such as just to the southeast of Tuscaloosa and here near Greensboro and Forkland here, and all the way up here in Alabama and also Tennessee between these two states here, which these are be going till 1:30 in the morning, which is gonna be, what time is it now? 12:51 right now. And this is gonna be going for another 9 minutes, so this is gonna be the one that's going till 1 in the morning. Maybe actually I see another area right there near Poplarville. Is that another area that might be rotating near Poplarville? Unless that's just side lobe contamination. Might be side lobe. It is in a little bit of a weird area for rotation. Yeah, kind of just monitoring a couple of these areas, especially here, where I'm seeing a little bit of like trying to couple those two velocities together there near Adamsville, but nothing too much there other than potential rotation and QLCS tornadoes that will have brief spin ups. Other than that, I'll be monitoring for the next few minutes or so.
Probably won't go all night monitoring these storms though, because the most part, a lot of this is gonna be mostly wind threat, other than maybe a couple brief tornadoes that are gonna be weak and brief, although they still are gonna be able to cause damage. Also starting to see some wind reports. We got one from the airport here, ASO station. 70 mile per hour wind gusts, 62 here, 50 here. Alright, we do have another tornado warning, which is going to be for Marion. It's going to be probably for this area here. That is by Greensboro. That is rotating. Kind of interesting that they expanded the tornado warning to over that way, but I guess it is technically rotating still. It's going to be for Beulah, Norman, Hamburg, Vaden, Marion, Zimmerman, Coleman, Suit, Subtle, Radford, Perryville, Cleveland, Mills, Sproul, Osborne, and I think that's about it. Maybe Did I mention Sherville? I did mention Sherville. And that's going to be in Alabama. Alright guys, well I think for the most part, other than that couple areas that are rotating, I think that's gonna be good for tonight for me, to be honest. I can't really stream that long all night, to be honest, personally, but yeah, anyways guys, I'll see you guys in the next stream. I don't know when that will be, but yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one.